right, what is up? And welcome to another assault video live. I'm loving it. Yes, we got definitely a couple of assaults right here. We got 6 to go through. All right, it's been a crazy week because like it's just so much pettiness going around here. It's crazy, man. I don't know what's going on, man. I guess a lot of people now got that taste of that 60 FPS and now they just like they can't go back. And then they sitting there saying all this bullshit like, oh, these companies lie to us, they promise us. Like, bro, why are you still simping on these companies and shit? Like, why? That's what I just don't understand. It's like, why are we doing this shit? It's literally 2020 fucking 4. Stop believing everything that you fucking see and hear. You know, sometimes you gotta take a step back and say, you know what? Let me do a little bit of homework. Let me do a bit of research before I start believing or whatever. You know, like again, like I said, like seeing it is to believe it. Seeing it is believing it. So we got a lot to go through, a lot of things to show, and I'm gonna try my best to condense this down to at least like 3 hours or 2 hours long, because I don't want to be here all day and, you know, whatever. So without further ado, let's get started with the assault video. I don't want to keep nobody waiting here, and hopefully everybody's good. And hey, don't forget to subscribe to my channel as well. I really do appreciate that, and put a like to it as well. And let's kick things off. Let's start off with a easy one, which is IGN with this whole bullshit of Stellar Blade shit, which is like absolutely was fucking ridiculous. But I do got a 1-minute clip right here from Asmongold. He's going to explain it, and you know, IGN, the title says it right here. IGN made everyone mad. I guarantee, yes, you know, well, you can't spell ignorance without IGN. That's really what it is. Like these fucking media publishers and you know, it's not just IGN, it's GameSpot and Game Rant. All these motherfucking journalists want to be whatever. They're pretty much, their days in the sun is about to be over. It's just nobody just don't even care anymore. Even Kotaku got into some bit of trouble, right, with this whole Sweet Baby Inc. IDI bullshit. I don't even want to get into that. But let's get into this clip right here.
But apparently there's some bullshit going on with like IGN. They wrote an article. Let's read it. Let's read what he's got to say. It's not new. The other games have chosen to highlight the strengths of their female characters, but where Bayonetta stands out with an iconic character design, or even 2B with Nier Automata inspires an entire generation of cosplayers, Eve from Stellar Blade is just bland, a doll sexualized by someone who's never seen a woman.
Wait, that's just what? That doesn't make what? Oh my fucking god! Wait. They just said right here, like, oh, Bayonetta and then Nier Automata, and then this one right here, Stellar Blade, is a doll sexualized. What the fuck? IGN, like, this is from, I heard that this is from a writer from IGN at France, not the IGN in America, but in France, has wrote a piece like this, which right there, right off the bat, it just, what? Hold on for a minute. Let's, okay, so, Bayonetta, I'm probably gonna, I don't know if I butchered it. I think I butchered it. Yep, I butchered it. I'm sorry, I can't spell today. My bad, I kind of butchered it, but hold on, let me just make this easier for me. No, I don't want to give a fuck about you, IGN. Your shit is straight up trash. All right, I'm not gonna go to their fucking website because their shit is so trash right now. But let me go put this in. Let's look at an image. Okay, so this is Bayonetta, right? Which I have never played Bayonetta in my life. Oh my god, this is like, oh god, this gives me, oh my god, I'm so enraged. I should be angry. Oh my god, they sexualized Bayonetta. Like, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares. Why would I care about this shit? It's Bayonetta. Okay, like she got acrobats. She dressing like this. Okay, like it's nothing like I should be angry about. Okay, this is a character that clearly, looking good, right? She got the, the guns, right? The pistols, got it on her back of the boots, right? Doing all these crazy moves, like this, like I'm okay. Like this is what is wrong with this character? Like this character is sexualized, is clearly. But shit, even Tekken 8 characters can be sexualized. Look at this. Tekken 8 characters can be sexualized too, but it's just like, what, we're gonna say something bad about her? Like this is just, it's ridiculous, and other games too can be sexualized, like this character. I think this is from this is not Dynasty Warrior. Well, this is from Dynasty Warrior, but I think is the Ochi series, which I do have the game, and you can see like these characters are women with swords and shields, right? Some has like this, like, oh my god, like I'm so triggered, I'm so angry about this, like bro, like what the fuck are we talking about here, man? What are we talking about? This is it's outrageous how people can say some shit about all of these characters, but yet this been going on for fucking years now. Years. It's been going on for many different games ago. Like, damn, bro. Like, what the fuck? We can even put in like what? Bayonetta. There's like what? Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive 6. Look at this, Dead or Alive 6. Oh my god, it's sexual female characters. Oh no, I'm triggered. I should be angry at myself. I need a rage about this shit. It's over sex. It's too much. It's too much. I gotta close my fucking eyes. It's fucking bullshit. It's ridiculous. It is so ridiculous, in fact, that there's some iconic male characters that again, I may not like have myself, whatever, like I'm like him or anything like that, but damn, bro, like it makes me feel like, okay, damn, all right, I need to go work out. I need to go to the gym. It makes me feel like I should better myself and strive myself to hit to that level, not be discouraged and be like fucking like, oh no, like this woman is prettier than me. This is not fair. You need to make her ugly. Like, no, just strive to be better. That's all you gotta do. Like, look at this. Like, even like, I'll give even a better example. I tell you one thing. I know I'm ranting, but this is just upsetting. I'm sorry. I probably spelled it wrong. Oops. My bad. Spelled it wrong. Type it too fast because this shit is. Oh, I spelled it right. Okay, so yeah, look, we got this character right here from a movie, which is Tomb Raider. All right, Angelina Jolie plays as Tomb Raider. Like, this is like the older movies, not the newer ones, right? But let me put an example like this. No matter if it's in a video game or in a movie format, okay? This is an iconic character, right? Now, a lot of people will say, oh, because you look at her because she's sexual, she got big boobs, and she got 2 pistols and shit. She all this sexy shit because she got a ponytail. All this bullshit. And I'm like, no, Tomb Raider is more than that. Tomb Raider is Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider put her life in danger. She goes and fucking like, like she's like a I can't even say the words because I know I'm gonna butcher it too. I'm sorry, but it's like a archaeologist. I butchered it. I know. I'm sorry, but like that, like she's an explorer. She's supposed to hunt treasure. She looking around, right? She decoding shit. Like she's fucking smart. She's fucking smart. She's not just like a girl with just 2 pistols and she got a big boob in the front or whatever. Like and she got like a pretty face. Like she's more than that. She's a fucking person that she can hold her own. Like she can pull weight on her own. Like she doesn't need somebody to tie her down or try to like, you know, whatever. Like she strive for better. And throughout the movie and even in the game, she got to deal with obstacle shit. She, right, wolves try to attack her, try to kill her, right? Animals can try to kill her, people try to kill her. Like, you know, she putting her own life in danger. She's in danger constantly. She's not like one of those like where she's just gonna give up easily because she like put her whole face in the mud and dirt and cover herself up to camouflage whatever person or somebody trying to look for her. And she willing to go that fucking far, and she just wipe her shit off and she just keep going about her business. Like she doesn't sit there and cry about shit. She doesn't be like, oh no, my nail's broken. No. She holds her own. She doesn't need somebody to hold her down. She knows how to do shit. She's smart. She got money. She didn't get money just like that, but she getting money with all this stuff because she's decoding stuff. She's smart. She reads books. She research shit. And again, she's the only person putting her life in danger. Like nobody didn't make her do any of these things. But again, she's a fictional fucking character. But again, this is a character that I could look up to because she's striving for something greater. She's striving for something better. She's overcoming obstacles that are challenging as well. I guarantee you, even for me, let's just say, for example, even in real life, do you think everyone is like a Tomb Raider or every bitch? No, they are not. You know, just be you. Be yourself. Be you. Be yourself. You don't have to be like Tomb Raider. Right? But it doesn't hurt to admire someone that you want to strive for, that you want to go for, which that's fine. But you don't have to be exactly like her. You don't have to. Just be yourself. Be yourself. And this is like, again, this is one of those iconic characters that I look up to, that I can respect to. Okay? Nope. I don't care if she wears shorts and a tank top. That's her business. That's not what Tomb Raider is about. Like, Tomb Raider, like, she's more than that. Like, anybody can fucking tell you that. Like, come on, bro. This is, like, fucking ridiculous. Like, again, even for that character, right? I look up, what? Trans? I think Transporter 2? Yeah. See, like him, like I watch him in the movies all the time. I do like Jason Statham. I do like him as a character, whatever movie that he plays. For me personally, it would be Transporter. Like the way how he drives in there, he drives professional. He got the suit. He got rules. He has standards. Like, you know what I'm saying? For me, that's me. That's what I strive for. I look up to him, right? He's better than me. He does way more shit, but it's like, again, like I'm not sitting here angry and upset or be like, oh, Jason Statham look good. Why he can't be ugly? Like, what the fuck? Like, no, I need to say to myself, like, no, I need to strive to be better. I look at him because I admire him in the things that he fucking do. The way how he does throughout the whole Transporter series, he's not just a man with a gun and just drives around in the car. He's very professional. Like he has boundaries, he has rules, he set rules for himself. He's a professional person, but he's still a badass underneath all of that shit. Underneath his suit, tie, shit like that. Like he's much more mysterious, but he knows how to carry himself. He knows how to handle himself. And that's something I want to strive for. Like again, if I had an Audi, right, and I wanted to be an Uber driver, I probably might just do just like him. Just have the suit, got the tie, be professional, right? Driving, taking people to their destination. I would love to do that. That'd be so fucking cool. Like, you know, like in real life being a transporter. But I wouldn't be like nothing nowhere his level in terms of like his fighting abilities, right? His workout ethics. I'm probably nowhere near his level like that. Not at all. But that's not gonna stop me to admire him and strive for that shit. And I admire him, not just him just being a badass he can fight, but also the way how he carry himself. Throughout the fucking movie, throughout each one, he knows how to carry himself. He knows how to set rules for himself. He just knows what he's doing. And he's respectful. He's professional. And I like that from him. That's why I like his movies. I like to watch Jason Statham. I admire him. Even though I may not look like him, I may not be like him, but that's not going to stop me from keep watching his movies. You know, like, damn, I probably can't even do half the shit, or even even just a slither of his shit. I can't even do none of his shit. But that's not going to stop me or be angry about it. It's fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. From the movies to a fucking video game to a fictional character, people are upset because of fucking Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade. Let's do that right now. Let's just look at Stellar Blade. Let me see what's so upsetting about Stellar Blade, because this is absolutely fucking ridiculous. And I can't even spell today. Okay. So, this is Stellar Blade right here. This is what people talked about. Oh my god. This right here, holy shit. Oh my god. Like, it makes me angry. I'm just like, bro, it does not make me angry. It's literally a female character that looks good, dressed well, and she fights for whatever cause. I never played the game. I haven't played the demo, so I don't know. But again, she's not the only character that is like this. Like, look, you can go towards Tekken 7. Lily, right? Looking good, right? Outfits, this, that, right? Like, come on, bro. Like, even like Soul Calibur. Look at Soul Calibur. This is something that I should be getting upset about. Soul Calibur, like, with this, how she looks, the shield, the sword. What is there for me to complain about? What is there that I'm so upset about? But these so-called women, which I wouldn't even call this person a woman, because of the fact that you're getting mad over this bitch face and her model. Like, this ridiculous. She's a sexual doll. And then I guarantee, and then there's like this is like the actual face right here. And then this is her in the video game. So they slightly change little stuff here and there, but even so, it's just, they're two different things. This is a fictional character. This is a real life person. In real life, she looks beautiful. She looks beautiful in real life. I don't know. That's still a video game character. But in real life, she looks beautiful. So it's like, it's not like it's like, what do you want me to do? Like, you know, like, again, this is a real person. This is real life. Oh man, this is okay. So, and then this is the video game character. This is what people are upset about. They putting good looking women in the video game. Good. Sometimes I don't want to keep looking at ugly ass women. Jesus. Trust me, even in real life, like, people out here, everyone is different. Everyone has standards. Okay? I have standards. I'm not gonna go, like, for me, it's not just about looks, but it's also about, look, I ain't gonna fuck with a person or a woman that doesn't work or has a job and not do shit all day, and she just eating up junk food. You think that's the type of woman I want to be with? Fuck no. No, I have standards. I want to be with a woman that knows how to cook healthy, wants to eat healthy things, like to go out, do stuff, go to the gym, work out. Like, those are things that I will want to see in a partner. What do you want me to do? What, you want me to settle for less? I'm not settling for less. You know, I have standards, and I hold my standards up here, high. Like, because guess what? If you're gonna if this woman wants to know about me, I'll tell her, like, yes, I have a job. I work, 5 days a week. I go to the gym. I do make videos and other stuff. I do go out. I do these things, and I do cook at home. And I cook more healthier meals. I don't cook some crazy ass meals. I don't mind eating a little bit here and there, like a pizza or a cheeseburger or something like that. But I'm not overdoing myself, like in terms of like sugar, sweets, and all this like big giant plate of food. I'm not that type of person. I focus on, I really watch my food. I watch what I eat. I'm basically, watching things of myself, So that's the type of woman that I want to be with, something that I can relate to and she understands that. I'm not going to be with a woman that's like, again, she eating junk food 24/7, got a bunch of sugar and all that stuff. I can't fuck with that shit. No, it's just not for me. Sorry. I got standards. Fuck. I'm not saying I gotta have the prettiest girl in the world. I'm not sitting here saying that. Like, I need the prettiest, most beautiful, drop dead gorgeous. I'm not sitting here saying that. But what I'm saying is, I just want someone that's on my level. That I know my own level. Realistically speaking. Realistically. Okay? I'm not trying to overdo myself. Like, be like, oh, I gotta... No, I'm not doing that. I'm just being more realistic, down to earth. But this should not upset people. I don't understand why this is upsetting women for. Strive for it. This is what women should be striving for. To look good, to feel good, to be better. You don't have to be a fucking thought. You don't have to be... one of those YouTubers or shorts that you gotta, or those live streamers gotta be all this, hot tub bullshit and shaking your whatever, what, and all this stuff just to get attention. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do any of that shit. Carry yourself different. Strive yourself to be different and be better. And this is what I'm saying. Like, these are characters in a video game, is a fictional characters. These characters are not real. Yes, do they take real models, like real like models like this, and transfer in the game? Yes. But it's just like, again, this is just a fictional fucking character in the game. In real life, she does other things. She does a model, whatever she does whatever interviews, she might be a vlogger. I don't fucking know. She does other things. She's not the fucking character in the video game. She's just doing it for just, again, for the shot, the role, whatever she getting paid for. And she moving on with her life. Look, don't get mad at don't get mad at somebody that's better than you. Just look at yourself and say, how could I do better and become better? What do I need to do to change something? That's what you should be fucking saying. Not about getting mad and putting somebody else's down. What do I need to do? That's what I sit there and say every day to myself. What do I need to do to better myself? What do I need to do to get myself in a healthier situation? Who's telling me this, what to do? Nobody ain't telling me except for my doctor. Or even for myself, for a wake-up call saying, hey, you know what? I'm not eating the right things, and I'm not eating healthy. I'm not eating good. Let me change my diet. Let me change what I need to change to get myself better. Who's saying that to me? Jason Statham? Did he call me the fuck up and said that shit to me? No. I'm sitting there saying that to myself, saying, what do I need to do? Not oh, I'm gonna get mad and put this person down, put that person down. That person has nothing to do with your fucking life. This girl has nothing to do, this fictional fucking character has nothing to do with your life. So why the fuck are you worried about it? Worried about yourself. Build yourself up. Get your shit up. If your shit is, if you're, like, again, if you don't get your shit up, then guess what? You're getting left behind. Period. You're not up with the technology up today, you're gonna get left behind. If you want to get left behind, then keep doing what you're doing. Like, you want to blame everybody else, blame this, blame that. Oh, this girl is too pretty, I don't like her, I hate her, take her down. She needs to be ugly. She needs to be like me. People don't have to be like you. Just like this, nobody gives a fuck about me. Nobody cares. Who cares about me? Nobody. You don't care either. But I'm not gonna go around and be pissed off and be angry at people and pointing at them like it's their fault. It's not their fault. That's me. I need to do me. I need to get my shit up together. This is not a you problem. This is a me problem. I need to get my shit up. And this is what women needs to start doing. Stop pointing the finger at somebody else. Point the finger at you and say, no, I need to get my shit up. The fuck am I doing? I'm sitting here on fucking Twitter all fucking day long and getting mad over a fucking video game. What the fuck are you doing with your life? Get off your ass off the fucking computer. Carry your fucking ass to the gym. Yo, I gained a few pounds, and you know what that's called? Bitch, get your fucking ass, your fat ass in the gym and work out. That's a you problem. This is not a bitch problem from a fucking video game. She's a fictional character. She's not fucking real. You want to know a reality check? Look at yourself in the fucking mirror. If you know your fat ass is fat, then get your fat ass into the fucking gym and work out. Do what you gotta do. Don't point the finger at somebody else and say, oh, well, this bitch look pretty. Yeah, but she got her own problems and shit. Just because a bitch may look pretty with models and shit, that don't mean her life is fucking perfect. She might be doing other shit that you may be surprised. She may be sitting there acting with her friends at the fucking like dinner table. Say, you know, she could be a model. Let's just say this girl was a model. She's prettier than you. She's better than you. She got the weight and all that stuff. But behind closed doors, you don't know what this bitch is going through. You don't know what this model's going through. You just think like her life is all happy, go lucky me bullshit. And let me give you a reality check. Most of those fucking model women, some of them, I'm not saying all of them do this, but some of them pretend like, hey, I'm eating food with my friends and all this shit. Then later on, she's in the fucking bathroom, fucking like choking up, you know, like basically making herself to throw up all the food in her stomach. Some women does that shit. I know it sounds weird. Some of them do that shit, and some models do that shit. A few of them. They do that shit. They just pretend to hang out with their friends and eat meals together and hang out and whatever. Then later on, they're in the fucking bathroom trying to throw up the food. They don't want to digest the food. Like, it's crazy. Like, you don't think that doesn't happen. It fucking do. But your fucking fat ass is sitting there thinking, oh, she having the best life of her life. But she might be dealing with a situation like that. And she got mental stuff or whatever. Like, you don't fucking know. This is why I'm fucking telling people right now. Worried about your own shit. Build your shit up. Get your shit together. If you see somebody that's like you're over there, you're a little jealous, and you're like, yeah, you know, don't turn the jealous to hate. Don't turn it to that. Say, nah, you got it. You good. Like, again, I need to step up my shit. Like, I need to step up my game. What the fuck am I doing? I need to step up and do what I gotta do. Nothing wrong to look up to somebody. Like, there's plenty of times I was jealous, but I didn't turn it to like fucking hate and be like, oh man, I hate this person, man. He got the same car. He got a better car than I do, bro. I'm like, hey, you know what? That's good, man. I'm happy for you, bro. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. Like, you got a better car than me. Cool, man. All right, then guess what? I need to step up my shit. So maybe later on down my life, I will get a better car than him. Who knows? You know, if I work on it and I do what I gotta do, I can get a better car than him. And that's fine. You know, it is what it is at the end of the day. And some people just learn to accept it and say, look, man, you got a better car than me. Oh, well. It's not like I'm gonna fucking lose sleep at night. It's not like I'm gonna wake up, be angry because my friend got a better car than me. The fuck? These people are fucking wild. Wild.
As someone who's never seen a woman. Man, and then apparently this is the wife of the concept artist?
This is the wife of the concept artist, knowing that she got... Oh my god. So he wrote this whole shit, and knowing that her wife looks like this. Hold on, let's rewind that. Her wife, this is somebody who wrote this fucking article. Then the person who wrote this article, this is their wife. That the wife is on the team of making this whatever game, and she looking like this. What the fuck? Like, oh my god, bro. Like, what are we? What year is this? What in the fuck kind of year is this? This is 2024, and we're still saying some stupid shit like this?
The concept artist? Yeah, I mean, look, here's the thing. Like, obviously, this guy's a fucking idiot. I don't really take these...
Exactly. He's the most biggest fucking idiot of my life. And how is this a fucking guy getting upset about this sexualized doll while your wife looking like a fucking dime piece? Like, what? What is this? What? Like, bro, I can't, bro. I know, I bet you that wife said, I can't believe I'm fucking married to a fucking idiot person who's writing articles on IGN. Fucking, he's ignorant. He's an ignorant motherfucker. He's not just an idiot, he's ignorant. That's why he works at IGN. You can't spell IGN without ignorance. Because he's that fucking ignorant. Oh my
I mean, look,
God.
Here's the thing. Like, obviously, this guy's a fucking idiot. I don't really take these comments very seriously because the people that write them are, like, functionally brain dead. As someone who's never seen a woman, how the fuck is this guy a journalist? LMFAO, not even an insult, that's just being petty. Because he's a little bitch. He's just a stupid ass bitch. Like, that's why. The thing is that, and I know this is probably me.
He's a yes. Yes, I agree with all of that shit. Whoever fucking, oh my God. And then, you know what's funny? And then IGN comes out and say, oh, we apologize. We're sorry that we said some stuff. We didn't mean, bro, man, this is outrageous. This is how you know journalists is about to fucking die so fast. I guarantee you, we probably will not see journalists in the next, give it another 10 more years, journalists will go away. Journalists will go away. We already seen Taku is going to go bye-bye. IGN is going to go bye-bye. And all the rest of these motherfuckers is going to go bye-bye. Because nobody cares about them anymore. And I tell you one thing. Suitor, and he's already killing it. This person, whoever wrote this shit from IGN, is already pushing this shit, accelerating forward even faster. To just say, this is about to be dead.
Mean to say, but like whenever I see somebody that makes
oh my God, like look at this shit. If IGN designed Stellar Blade. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh. I'm sorry, bro. I mean, look, in a game, if there was a character in the game that looks like this, this would be fucking laugh. I would have been like, okay, this is like weird, but okay, I guess I'll play it, but I wouldn't care either way, but it's just like, yo. Celebrate design.
Makes comments like this. All I have to do is look at him, and you know why. Remember those two girls that one dude interviewed, and both of these girls combined were like 1,000 pounds. It's like big surprise.
Yeah, these like millennial whatever women, they don't know what the fuck is this game is about. They don't know shit. And plus, anyway, I mean, if you look at these two women right now, and I was walking down the street and they find me interesting and they try to come up to me and talk to me, I'll just literally ignore both of them and tell them like, hey, you know, you're not my type. I'm sorry. I can't mess around with you. Go find somebody else that's like suitable for you. But my standards is up here. I'm sorry.
If this girl has an unrealistic body proportion. Absolutely.
Yeah, like
Wait,
like I wouldn't fuck with none of these
that.
type of women. Nope.
Okay, so
nope. Absolutely not. All right. So anyway, let's move on from the IGN ignorance and let's dive into Dreamcast Guy video. Can't get enough of Dreamcast Guy because, you know, again, he's just, I don't know. This is just weird. The title says Xbox is in deep trouble. Oh no. Deep trouble? Really? I don't think they're in trouble. Like, let's just hear what he got to say.
Probably going to be at least a little bit controversial and certainly.
Oh, controversial, man! Where did I hear that before? Oh, I guess it was a couple of videos ago. It's a bit concerning. Yeah, it's a bit concerning. Oh, but it's Xbox. Oh man, Xbox is in trouble, you guys. Look, I got the controller up too to show you.
A little bit of trouble, but before you brush down.
Oh, look, he's holding up the controller like, wait, you guys. It's not that controversial. They're not that in trouble, but they're in trouble, but in a different way. But you'll see. Hold on. Let me hold up the controller right here to show you that I got credentials. Like, that doesn't mean shit. I got fucking 2 controllers on my desk right now. That don't mean shit. Like, bitch, I don't believe you like, look, all your videos is just funny. We're just making fun of you. We don't care what you have to say. Only an idiot will believe you. I'm just making fun of you. Fuck that.
Down to the comment
let's keep going with this.
Sony Pony or an
Nintendo
shill or part of the PC Master.
Sony Pony, Nintendo shill. You're none of those. You're just a PlayStation fanboy in disguise. You're basically a gamer neutral in disguise, but you really are just a PlayStation fanboy. Let's just put it that way. Let me put it up to 1.5 speed.
Race. I just ask you watch this video with an open mind.
Watch this video with an open mind. Look, my mind is not open. It's just going to be mind-blowing of how stupid you're going to say some bullshit, but we'll continue.
Let's discuss the current state of Xbox, because over the course of the last week, so many subscribers have sent me these multiple big articles talking about what's actually going on over at Microsoft headquarters. Apparently, the Xbox console just straight up isn't selling. Developers are...
Well, that's no shit, because they put their games everywhere, so it's not only just on the... on a PC, you could play it on a handheld, you could play it on a TV. They got the shit everywhere, okay? And some people are just making the decision whether to move on or to stay on the console. They got more choices now. That's what's going to happen. People are gonna go where the games are. They don't give a fuck about the system itself. Like, the system is a system, just no different from fucking PlayStation. PlayStation is a fucking system. Like, they're just gonna go where the games are going. And if most of these people are like realizing that, hey, if I get a PC, I'm getting better performance than the Xbox and a PlayStation. So a lot of people are just moving on from moving on from there to a laptop to there to a handheld like Steam Deck, like a handheld / gaming PC. Some people are doing that. Some people are just straight up just like, you know what, I'm just buying me a PC system and calling it a day. And they're done buying consoles altogether. This is not that fucking shocking, bro.
Sort of leaking the fact that games made for the Xbox are flat out not selling, and all sorts of weird rumors and stuff that apparently Xbox is wanting to make a handheld. So let's just go through this.
Okay, so Xbox want to make a handheld. That's not a bad idea. That's actually good, because guess what? Oh yeah, the PlayStation Portal has fucking failed. That's not even... I couldn't even call that a handheld. That's just a waste of brick. You can't do shit. You can't go outside with it. Oh, but you can't... Yeah, we're outside in front of my front porch, sitting at a fucking fire pit while they're fucking barbecuing, cooking outside. I'm holding a PlayStation fucking Portal, this useless fucking brick that's tied down to my fucking house. Like, yeah, I find the Portal so fucking useful. Meanwhile, I could have just brought a Steam Deck and downloaded all the games and play it anywhere outside, maybe down the street or at a beach or even on the fucking plane. Way more useful.
Bit by bit, so I can have one huge video discussing all these different talks in a singular topic. Hi, I hope you guys are having a very start off with this. And subscribe if you haven't already. Okay,
no,
so
I'm not going to subscribe.
Here we
to
go.
your
I have
shit.
a bunch of slides prepared here today, but we're going to start off with this. The straight up fact that Xbox Series X console sales, this is the X and S combined, are down 47% year over year in February in Europe. Now, this has been reflected in other areas.
So what? It's a fucking console. It's a piece of plastic box. It's a Happy Meal box. Nobody gives a fuck about. Either you buy the box to play the games, or you're just going to say, I'm going to sell it and move on to some other system. Big fucking deal. You think Xbox is the only one? PlayStation is doing the same shit. They're doing the same exact shit. Most of those PlayStation players right now with the Rise of Ronin, that looks like a PlayStation fucking 3 game. And let's not forget, that Final Fantasy Rebirth, that's like got horrible fucking performance in performance mode, like so-called quote unquote performance mode, that look like a smear fucking mess. They got the option there. Yeah, it's an option to fucking play it in a smear fucking mess. Like I can play Cyberpunk 2077 right now in 30 FPS and it doesn't look like a smear fucking mess. Even if I crank it up to 60 FPS, it's not a smear fucking mess. Like fucking Jesus Christ. So ridiculous.
Areas of the world as well.
God.
But in Europe, they have the specific thing where they have to report hardware and software sales. So a lot of times we can tell how is this. Gosh, look at this. It doesn't help that Xbox does not have any marketing at all. Oh my gosh, how does that compare to the Xbox One?
Like, who gives a fuck? Like, all you motherfuckers are dick riding here. Everybody that's on Twitter, of course, has to be on Twitter to get his fucking news and shit. And everybody's like over here is like, oh my god, I can't believe like Xbox got no marketing in Europe and this is down. Like, who gives a fuck, man? Xbox is everywhere now. Just pick and choice. Like, who cares? It's a fucking console system. No different from PlayStation. PlayStation is a console system. And PlayStation putting games on their where? On PC. So if you want to play PlayStation games on the PC, you fucking can. Because they are allowing to do that. Like, but again, is this something for me to lose sleep over? That, oh my god, PlayStation is putting PlayStation first party title games on the PC. Am I losing sleep at night? No, bitch. I'm not losing sleep at night. I'm okay. I'm fine. Everything is good over here, buddy. Everything is good. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
WTF. A lot of people just basically saying all consoles are down. Oh, title propaganda, castrated news. Oh my god. Okay, yep. It basically says, hey, games are down, but they're not down a...
Yeah, like games are like whatever. It's like, okay, that's whatever, but okay.
Insane. Third-party publishers reportedly uncertain as to why they support the Xbox. So some people came onto the Video Game Chronicle podcast and they talked about the idea that
another podcast, Video Chronicles. Like, are we serious right now?
Apparently, stuff is just not selling whatsoever on the Xbox. If you make
stuff is not selling on the Xbox. Like, really? Like, that's funny because there was an article that where, I don't know, Helldivers was sold 60% more on the PC than it is on the console, which is the PlayStation 5. We're talking about Helldivers 2, right? That sells a hell of a lot more on the PC than it is on console. What does that tell you? 60 to 40. What does that tell you? 60 to 40. Who's winning? Like, it's not a hard choice. PC is winning. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. More people are buying a PC to play Helldivers 2. Right? They're not going out there saying, oh, let me buy a PlayStation 5. Because if that was the case, people would have been like, oh, let me go out and buy a PlayStation 5 to play Helldivers 2. They're not doing that. They're buying a PC over a PlayStation console to play this game. Like, come on. Like, hello? Like, it's not rocket science here. They're on the same boat too. Everything is always have to be about Xbox. Like, look, man, I get it, right? And it's just, this is a nothing burger. What are you talking about? Oh man, third-party publisher, they're not selling all shit. I'll tell you one thing. Right now, fast forward in 2024, a lot of people on the PlayStation console that are fans, not fanboys, fans that are fucking sitting there saying, this fucking shit is a useless, dead weight piece of fucking machinery. There is no AAA titles that we have seen that really blow me away. Why in the fuck do I have a PlayStation 5 console at my house? I could have been just getting a PC right now and could have been playing games that are way more better, with better performance, less money to spend it on, and I can get 1080p 60. The same that all these consoles are, you know, majority of consoles supposedly supposed to be doing 1080p 60, you know, right? But they're not. They're not doing it. They're not hitting 1080p 60. We'll get to that. But it's just like, yo,
game for the Xbox. If you put in a huge budget and a huge time, you're putting it on the Nintendo Switch and the PC and the PlayStation 5. The only place it seemingly does not sell is the Xbox.
that doesn't make any sense because the Xbox is selling just fine. They got Game Pass. They putting games on Steam. They're like basically the head of the curve, and they ported over 4 games, right? 4 measly fucking games, and a lot of people think that these 4 games are like the greatest games since sliced bread, and a lot of people are sitting there saying, "Well, Hi-Fi Rush, all this bullshit." I'm like, bro, Hi-Fi Rush is a fucking I can go to sleep with. Like that's not a game that's gonna make me get up and say, "Yo, I'm gonna play Hi-Fi Rush tomorrow." No. For a lot of real gamers, for myself, is not enough to be like, yo man, I'm gonna get up and play Hi-Fi Rush. Is it a fun game? Is it a cool game? Sure, but it's not enough to be like, yo man, I gotta get Hi-Fi Rush. Like, it's crazy. Oh my god, no, it's not. No, the fuck is not. It's not enough.
So the exact quote that they had on the freaking podcast was, "We're questioning why we even support the platform," which is pretty insane.
Wow, it's pretty insane. Like, it's like almost like saying, it's almost like how consumers are talking right now, and they're saying, why should I go out and buy a PlayStation 5 knowing that they putting PlayStation 5 titles onto the PC platform? So what's the point of me buying it? It's the same way for Xbox too. What's the point of even getting it if I can just get a PC and just play all the games that I want in one place? I don't have to buy 2 to 3, 4 fucking systems, 5, 6, 7, 8 systems. I can just get all that shit in one place.
They're basically saying, in about as direct as a way as possible, they're basically saying, hey, I mean, if we're spending even, $100,000 porting it onto the Xbox and it sells 50 copies, that's definitely not worth the investment. Now, have you even noticed stuff like this, where this is actually something that came out?
Oh my god.
As I was preparing this video, this came out literally about 10 minutes ago. This is like a sci-fi fantasy stealth platformer thing that was currently in development that was supposed to be coming out on April 10th for Xbox, and it's supposed to be coming to other platforms. Well, they have officially just said, yeah, it's coming out, but it's not coming out on Xbox day one. There's been a lot of talk from developers that it is weird that making a game for the Xbox is way more expensive than any other console because you have to make it for the Xbox Series.
Has one as day one cancel. Well, whoopee-doo, boo-hoo. Oh my god, we lost one game, you guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh man, oh my god, I'm crocodile tears right now, bro. Like, this is a nothing burger. Like, who cares? Like, boo-hoo, they cancel it. All right, moving the fuck on. Anyway, let's get this over.
Now, this is part of what actually kind of was interesting to me because it seemed to really stir people up. Clio Brile is
This is stirring people up.
really great Xbox guy. He tweets a lot about basically his excitement for upcoming stuff. He makes all sorts of cool charts about how...
Basically, a dick writer, just as much as Dreamcast guy is pretty much as a PlayStation dick writer.
Xbox is doing. Here, let me click his profile because honestly, this is so impressive to me. He made...
Oh my god. Blah, 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 making all this oppression bullshit.
I feel like the Xbox community is pretty muted right now. I don't see any excitement or hype anymore. Being an Xbox content creator also feels a lot less fun these days, with port begging obviously being everywhere. I hope these 4 games, more will surely follow, were worth it. Now, what he's referring to is that they said that they're going to put 4 big Xbox games on the PlayStation 5. We now know that's Pentiment, that's Grounded, that's Sea of Thieves, and that's Hi-Fi Rush. But after they said that, it's pretty obvious that more games are going to follow. There's already a rumor.
There's already a rumor that they want to put they want Starfield, they want all this game, but yet these motherfuckers, these fucking so-called gamers, quote unquote gamers, they was bashing on Starfield, they was bashing on fucking a whole bunch of other games, and now they're begging for these games to be on the PlayStation, whatever console. But yet you only got these 4 Uyghur ass games from Xbox, which I don't give a fuck about. Like, it's not enough for me to lose sleep. Like, even if tomorrow Xbox says, hey, we'll put Starfield on PlayStation, I'm like this. I woke up and I was like, okay, so what? I don't give a fuck. I'm moving on, man. I'm playing games, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares. But I tell you one thing, we'll be like seeing Dreamcast guy eating it up, like, yeah, we got Starfield. Starfield is the best game to play. Let's go play it. Oh my god, it's so amazing. But then, like, years ago, with all the fucking receipts of them bashing the game of Starfield because it's only exclusive on the Xbox platform and on the PC. Oh my god. Everybody was bashing on it, this and that, all this shit. But once it goes on the PlayStation, all that shit changed now. All of it changed. It's not a 60 Metacritic no more. Now is a 90, it's 100. Oh my god, the Bethesda did it. They made the best game since sliced bread. You wasn't saying that shit long ago? That's how you know, man. These motherfuckers are frauds. Dreamcast guy is a fucking fraud. He's not a real gamer. He never was. And he's still begging for Starfield. And he's already sitting there going with these fucking rumors, running with this shit. Like, yeah, Starfield is going to come. Indiana Jones going to come. Bro, man, don't hold your motherfucking breath. Yo, don't hold your breath, bro.
Or is that something like Hellblade Senua's Saga? Maybe Starfield?
His fucking sources that he got it from the fucking janitor. The janitor from fucking, from the Xbox studio. A janitor. It's crazy.
These games are perhaps also going to be coming to the PlayStation 5 sometime late this year or early next year. And a lot of Xbox people, even people like this that are hardcore into the platform and buy all the games and constantly...
These are just Xbox console dick writers. Xbox fanboys, constant dick writers. They always be dick writing. Stop dick writing. Just like Dreamcast guy, dick writing for PlayStation. You guys gotta stop. It's not about the console. It's about the games. We want to play new and exciting games. Where do we see that shit on the PlayStation 5 platform? They don't got shit right now. They don't got shit. That's why Sea of Thieves is like the #1 fucking pre-order on the PlayStation platform. Why is that? As a real gamer like myself, right, that knows about Sea of Thieves, seen Sea of Thieves, but I haven't played it nor even pre-ordered, because you know why? That's a game that I can care less about. It's not going to make me wake up the next day and be like, yo, I got to play Sea of Thieves. No, I'm going back to fucking sleep. And I'm about to play a different fucking game. I'm playing fucking like Tekken 8, right? Forza Horizon 5. I'm playing like other games. I'm playing Cyberpunk right now. And later on this year, I'm probably going to go back and play Starfield again. So like, these are games that I'm fucking really trying to play. I don't worried about some fucking Sea of Thieves bullshit, okay? Just like how a lot of people be like saying like No Man's Sky. Like, bitch, I ain't gonna play no goddamn No Man's Sky. That shit is garbage. Like the controls and everything is fucking garbage. It's garbage. I'm telling you. I tried it and I don't like the feel of it. I tried to change the settings, change this, and it still didn't work. I said, nope, I gave up, and I said, I'm not playing this game. It's shit. The controls and everything is fucking garbage. I don't know what they doing, but it's garbage. No different from when I like a racing game, which I like Forza Horizon 5, right? Granted. And I tried fucking Motorfest, all right? The third Motorfest game. The third one. I tried the demo. The driving mechanics are fucking garbage. They are garbage. So I uninstalled the demo. I can care less, and I'm not playing it or coming back to pick it up because the driving mechanics are garbage. Period.
Brag about Game Pass. Even these dudes are basically going, okay, why do I get excited about Xbox? Why would I tell somebody to buy an Xbox if other systems are going to have more games, more access, more...
Look, you're just buying an Xbox because if you're not tech savvy, you're not a computer expert or anything like that. If you're not about that, you don't want to learn about PC and computers, go buy a console. That'd be your gateway into playing these games. That's something you can deal with. Okay? Maybe, I will say, maybe you can get the Steam Deck, try that before you start pulling all your money into an actual like PC, you know, rig and stuff like that. Try a Steam Deck. Do that. You know? Play Xbox games on there. You got Xbox Game Pass on there for $10 and you getting Steam. Why not? Give it a try, see how it feels, see how you like it. And if you like it and you enjoy it and you learn from it, then go buy an actual big ass PC rig. You can do that too. There's multiple ways. If you want, start with a console first. This is mainly for people who's buying these consoles are mainly for people that are not into PC gaming. Okay? or they're not really ready or going to that next level into diving into the PC stuff. They just want a console, a system that just turns it on, it plays the games. That's about it. Whether it's 30 or 60, they just want to play the fucking games. That's why I will tell them. Shit.
Or crazy cool exclusives. Now, I do want to make it clear that
and exclusives are getting more and more irrelevant. Like, we can honestly see that because you already know that the PlayStation side is not selling well with Final Fantasy Rebirth. They haven't even sold well with that game. Not even in Japan. So even Japan is not even picking it up. So if you see Japan, which Final Fantasy, the franchise, the studio from Square Enix, that brand is made in Japan, and even Japanese people are not really picking up the game and playing it. They're not playing that game over there. That's a warning sign telling you that they're having trouble from people from even trying to play this game. Because a lot of people are just like Final Fantasy Rebirth. There's a lot of people in Japan that are like, I don't want to play that shit. Nope, I don't want to deal with that.
in general, this isn't just me bagging on Xbox. I do feel like it's still an odd time in general.
But you're not bragging on Xbox. This whole fucking video bullshit is bragging on Xbox.
And the PlayStation 5. I still think it's pretty...
Oh, now you're saying it's the PlayStation 5? PlayStation 5 is in fucking trouble. Stop playing.
obvious that the PS5 is dramatically out.
They're more in trouble than it is on Xbox. You thought Xbox is in trouble? Xbox, sure, they got problems, right? Granted, but PlayStation, they really are in trouble. They're in big fucking trouble right now. They're in big ass trouble. Imagine if they put Forza Horizon 5 on the PlayStation 5 right now. I guarantee you when the next, like, whatever GT whatever 8, less people are going to be playing that game, and they're going to still be continuing playing Forza Horizon 5, because then they're going to wait for Forza Horizon 6 because they said, oh, I like an open world racing game that's actually fucking fun and not a track based game. They don't want to play on a track anymore. All those track sim racing types, all those people are moving towards PC. They're not like waking up and saying, yo, I'm gonna buy this $500 console. Like for the PC fan base, a lot of those people are not gonna wake up and say, yeah, I'm gonna play Gran Turismo 8 on the PlayStation. I'm gonna run out there and spend $600, whatever the fuck the next PlayStation, just to play that game. They're not fucking doing it. They got so many sim racing games on the PC by itself, it's already satisfied them. They don't need to go and run out and buy another $550, $600 fucking console for the next generation just to play another racing sim. They're not doing it. And guess what? For a lot of people that's already on the console, right now on the PlayStation console, they don't want to play a boring ass racing sim track-based game. It's not going to sell well. It's not going to do well. A lot of people if they got a taste of that on the PlayStation console saying, yo, I got Forza Horizon 5, they can care less about fucking GT8, Gran Turismo 8. They're like, fuck that. That shit is boring. Nobody ain't playing that shit.
Outselling their competitors. There is definitely
I wouldn't be surprised.
PS5 exclusives that are selling a lot more games, but I keep seeing stuff like this as well, which is that it is weird that we're currently 4 years into this console life cycle, and it is still just not super exciting in general. Like,
yeah, this console cycle fucking sucks. It's trash. You know, I can sit here and say I appreciate what Xbox is doing. They're making bigger moves. They're doing shit. They're doing things bigger and better, and they're making more options and more things available. I appreciate that. What has PlayStation done? They haven't done shit. They haven't done anything. They're not putting out no first-party games in 2024. Everybody wants to bring up all these other fucking games coming out and all this. That's second and third-party deals. We're talking about first-party. Where are those? Oh yeah, I forgot that because the last video that I made, they closed down studios and shit, right? Oh, but they're good. They're alright. They're making all these great games. They're remastering 3-year-old games. They're remaking and remastering three-year-old fucking games that I already played back on the PlayStation 4. Why I need to play the fucking remake or remaster again of The Last of Us Part 2 on the PlayStation 5? Why couldn't you just took the regular version and just upscale it to the PlayStation 5 version and make it a 1080p 60 FPS? You could have just patched that shit in and call it a fucking day. Like, hello, why do I need to pay a $10 upgrade fee? This is, oh my god. You don't see that shit happening to PC. Oh, we want more frames, we want more of this. Oh, we can just go out there, just buy the graphics card, slap it in there, uninstall the driver, reinstall the driver, and we're good to go. I didn't have to pay a $10 fee just so I can upgrade the graphics card inside of my graphics card. Like I didn't have to pay a $10 fee. It's just fucking free. I just go out there, buy the fucking hardware, and upgrade my shit, and it's done.
Actually, consider that. 4 years into the PlayStation 4, like that was 2017 gamers. Like if you owned a PlayStation 5 first-party exclusive is going to be. And the same goes for Xbox. Oh wait, Xbox, I can think of it. They have Senua's Sacrifice coming up here in May, but after that, I have no idea. I'm sure...
After that, he got no idea. Knowing that they just had a fucking developer direct showing off like at least 5 fucking games, 4 games that at least are coming out this year in 2024. Where is PlayStation fucking showcase? I haven't seen shit what they gonna put out. Oh yeah, they already said it in the fucking in a fucking whatchamacallit, the fucking one of those fucking meetings from PlayStation, the head CEO, whatever, the CFO, whatever. He said that, hey, just letting you know, we're not doing good in terms of console sales and shit. We're not making money, and yeah, we're not going to be putting out games in first party games in 2024. We're shutting down studios. Yeah, so what the fuck are they? What the fuck do they got right now for first party games? Fucking nothing. They got fucking nothing, and Dreamcast guy acting like is like
they have stuff. Both these consoles have stuff coming out, but it's just a weird time where I feel like there isn't a ton to play. But because PlayStation 5 is,
there isn't a ton to play. There's plenty of things to play on both consoles and both platforms. Everybody's just going back to their backlog and replaying games and doing other shit. Like again, even for me on the PC, I'm literally playing fucking like what, Cyberpunk 2077, a game that dropped in 2020 that I haven't even touched nor played. I'm playing it now in 2024. Okay, and I'm loving the fucking game. It's a fantastic.
Already selling so fast. Now it's in this weird spot where it is being treated as, so Xbox is just getting more and more behind. So
Xbox is getting more and more behind. Reality check. PlayStation is already behind. Way far fucking behind. They are in trouble. They're not making money. They are shutting down studios. They used to have this many studios. How many studios do they got right now? Exactly. Like, come on, bro. What are we talking about here? Everything has to be like, yo, we gotta bash on something on Xbox.
Last night there was actually this leaked picture of the new Xbox system that apparently is coming out very soon. It is an all-digital Xbox, just the exact same system, but hey, what are you going to do? And a lot of people like this, Ryan McCaffrey, who is the host of Podcast Unlocked, one of the biggest Xbox podcasts on the planet, is like, hey, don't get me wrong, I like the Xbox Series X design, but releasing the exact same box in a different color with no optical drive seems a bit lame. So
what is that lame about? What the fuck? PlayStation has done the same exact shit. PlayStation has literally done the same exact shit. Let's go right here for a minute. Hold on, because I was arguing with this shit with my boy Raphael about this shit. Cause he's like saying like, yo man, that's not good, man. Look, man, look, I'm gonna put it right here, right now. It's literally the same exact shit. Bam. There we go. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. This is a VGC article. We don't want that. Do you not see this shit? It's right here in front of the screen. Hold on. Hopefully you see it. Right here. See? It's the exact same shit. Xbox is just doing it. They just doing it later. That's what they're doing. What I was trying to tell Raphael at my job, I was trying to tell him like they're just doing the same exact shit, because even for PlayStation, you can see it right here. What PlayStation has done was they just said, we're just gonna put out the same console, except for we're gonna have one with the disc and one without the disc. What would be the fucking point? If everything is going to go towards digital, they might as well could have just put one PlayStation and just put PlayStation with the disc. And a lot of people, if they don't want to do the disc, right? They don't want to have a disc, then they just buy the digital games on the storefront. That's it. So basically the disc drive will be fucking useless. But then look, what they did was like, oh, what can we sell? We can sell more content. Let's just do one without the disc drive. So we just take this little chunk, boom. What was the fucking point of putting out this to this? Like, it's crazy. It's just like, look, $50 less, $50 more. They're putting out the same exact system, same exact specs. What Xbox did was they said, we're going to put out two different models. We're going to put up a high-end model and a low-end model. A model that something you can afford, and this one you want something like more power and more performance. That's what the fuck they did. It's the same exact shit. I'm gonna call. Okay, but it's the same exact shit. It's the same thing. It's just like, here's the disc drive, here's without the disc drive. And now Xbox is just doing their shit later. So now it's like, oh no, it's a bad thing because now they putting out.
But hey,
this,
what are you gonna?
Which is ridiculous. I'm like, come on, bro. It's the same shit. They're just saying, look, we're just putting it out later. It is what it is. Fuck it. Let them do it. It's not gonna make it. All it is just gonna be like, it's just probably be $400. Okay, if you want it, you can go and get it. If you don't want it, you don't have to. What I don't understand is, like, if that's the problem, then what's the problem right here? They could have just easily said one PlayStation with the disc. That's it. And if everything is going digital, guess what? They don't have to make this fucking model. They could just put one model and they can still buy the games on there digitally without having to go out to the store to buy a disc. Why are they doing two models? I don't know. It's just a waste of fucking money. Wasting money, waste of fucking money. They could have just cut this out, right? And could have put that money and that fucking resources, put that shit towards like making a handheld, like an actual handheld, like a really good hand, not the Portal shit. Like, make something good. Like, it's ridiculous, bro. But whatever.
Gonna do. And a lot of people like this, Ryan McCaffrey, who is the host of Podcast Unlocked, one of the biggest Xbox podcasts on the planet, is like, hey, don't get me wrong, I like the Xbox Series X design, but releasing the exact same box in a different color with no optical drive seems a bit lame. So it's interesting that there is this strange pivot where Xbox wants to be the place where you play your games. They don't care if you play it on PC. They don't care if you pay it on Game Pass. They don't care if you buy it up front. They don't care if you buy it on cloud. But it does sound like they are wanting to possibly make a Xbox handheld. Now, I have seen a lot.
And if they make a handheld, then that's fine. Then they just basically saying like this. All they're putting out is like, here's one white edition without the disc drive. If you want it, you can have it. If you don't want it, you don't have to get it. It's not a big deal. They're going to make a handheld system. Fine. That's perfectly great. They're doing something. But it's not as bad as what PlayStation did was like they put out the same two exact models and then they did the same exact thing for the Slim. Even for the Slim model, they did exactly the same dumbass shit. Look. Here, PlayStation 5 Slim model. They basically did the same exact shit. Right here, look. They basically did the same exact garbage. They did the same exact thing right here. With the drive, without the drive. Same shit. But now this time around, oh, now you can remove the plate and then you could take out the drive and then put the plate that we can sell you for like $40 and you can slide it in the side right there, so you don't have to have the disc drive. You got it digital now. And then now they selling the fucking stand separate and it's like what, like about $30? That shit doesn't even come in the box. But what comes in the box is this type of fucking garbage. This is what they put in the fucking box saying for your stand on the side. That little thing right there. That little piece of shit right there. That probably for manufacturing that, it was probably like almost damn near like 20 cents a piece. 20 cents a piece, and they're saying, "Oh yeah, we'll put this in. We'll put this inside of there. We're not gonna put the round thing. We're not gonna put this inside of the box. No. You going to pay for this? You gonna pay $30 for that? Fucking ridiculous. Still, it's the same bullshit. Same thing. Now it's just doing it 2 different ways to get more money off of your ass. That's all they're doing. That's all the fuck they're doing." And all Xbox is doing is they're just saying, look, we got the X model. We did this, we did that. We'll just put this out. If they want it, they can have it. If they don't want it, you don't have to buy it. It's not a big fucking deal. I'm not worried about it. It's not going to make me lose sleep at night. Shit. Fuck. Like, who cares? Like,
a lot of stuff talking about this idea of
an
Xbox
handheld,
and apparently Microsoft is wanting to do this because of the Steam Deck, which has ended up being an overwhelming crazy success. And I say this as a person, like, I've done a lot of PC gaming, I've reviewed a lot of games on PC.
Right.
In fact, I'm working on another PC review here.
Yeah, right.
Locked into the Xbox ecosystem. They like getting trophies, they like getting just cloud saves, they like having an account with all their games already on it, they like getting a on the go. That's undeniably awesome, and it sounds like Xbox wants a piece of that pie. They're trying to figure out, okay, Steam is doing it, we could do it. We already have Xbox Cloud Tech, we've already got Xbox Cloud Save. I guess the thing about this is that I feel like the Xbox experience is now in a very negative spot, because, like, this is it. This is the billion-dollar question, literally. What makes the Xbox experience? I mean,
what makes the Xbox experience is the fact that it's their fucking games, man. It's their games. That's why they make the Xbox experience. The Xbox is just a fucking console, bro. It's just like this. Look, we can go... I even have this somewhere right up here. Here it is. Here's the PlayStation timeline. What makes the PlayStation the PlayStation? Look, here is the consoles. Everybody be dick riding on these consoles. On the Xbox side and the PlayStation side. They are dick riding on these consoles. But what makes the console is the fucking games that you're playing on there. That's what makes the console for what it is. But who cares? It's the games, man. That's what we remember. I can care less about the plastic box. All I care about is what games can I play on there? What games can I play on PlayStation 2? What games can I play on PlayStation 3? Fast forward to right now in 2020. We're in 2024. 4 years in the cycle. What games can I play on my PlayStation 5 right now that I can play? What games are we talking about? Can I play PlayStation 3 games on the PlayStation 5? Fucking no. I can't download it. I can stream it. But I can't download it. It's ridiculous. Oh, but we can do backwards compatible between the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, but not the 3. Okay, then what about PlayStation 2? Oh, well, that's locked behind a paywall. We're not going to let you pay for it to download PlayStation 2 games that you want to. You have to sign up for the PlayStation Plus subscription service. It's locked behind a paywall. Meanwhile, on fucking Game Pass, you can download and play whatever fucking games you want and purchase it, and there's nothing locked behind a paywall. Like, there's nothing there to be locked away. If you want to buy this $70 game, you fucking can. You want to play this game for only $10 on Game Pass and beat the game and be done with it, you can fucking do that. Like, they haven't locked anything away. Everything is there. There's no exclusive this, that. Everything is there on Game Pass just as much as everything is there in the fucking Windows Store or whatever storefront they have. It's the same thing when you open up Steam. If you want to buy Forza Horizon 5, you fucking can on the Steam store. There's nothing locking away. What PlayStation did, they locked away shit. You can't buy it individually like you used to. This like, again, playing PlayStation 1 or 2 games, that's locked away. You can't go on the PlayStation storefront and say, I want to buy the classic Twisted Metal game. I just want to buy it and have the digital version on my PlayStation 5. You can't fucking do it. It's locked behind a paywall. It's fucking ridiculous. What else can I play? So basically, PlayStation 1, 2 games are locked behind a paywall. PlayStation 3 is not downloadable, it's only streamable. PlayStation 4 game is backwards compatible. What the fuck, man? It's just like, yo, this is ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Meanwhile, Xbox, any old Xbox title on up to the new console is backwards compatible, and you could put in the fucking disc. That's the craziest part. Hold the fuck on. Let me choose. I should have done this, but I didn't do it. Xbox console timeline. I want to see if there's like a better timeline. All right. Okay. This might not be the best image, but it's okay. We can do it like this. That's fine. Magnify it. No, man, it's too small. Hold on. Let me see if this is better. I don't know why they have to make it so small. There we go. We'll magnify this one. Ugh. It has to be blurry. Why it has to be so blurry, bro? But anyway, look, we'll just do it like this. You can see it right here. So basically, anything from the Xbox One from like 2000, whatever, 2002, like from right here, from this Xbox all the way to the newest one right now, where we're at right now, any disc from this disc era, 361, the Xbox One X, all the way up to here, you can put the disc in there and it's gonna fucking work. That means the old black disc from Xbox One, and the disc are like this. Hold on, Xbox, because I remember this. Because I know that this was black. Yeah, because I think that this, if I can find it. No, I don't think they have a photo of it. But the disc is black. Pretty much like all of those discs are fucking black in the back of it. So if that can work onto the newest Xbox generation console right now in 2024, and you could throw that shit in there, why the fuck is PlayStation not doing it? That's the thing. PlayStation got more sales, they got more this, they got more that, but they're not doing shit about that. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever.
The IPs, games like Halo, Gears of War, Fable, I mean, that's cool. Xbox, though, they're putting stuff on every platform. Even if you love Xbox games, you can play them even on not an Xbox. Right. I think that Xbox has kind of, by accident, put themselves in a very bad corner.
Put themselves in a bad corner. They haven't put nothing in the bad corner. You could choose wherever you want to go. You could play backwards compatibility games. So if you have these old discs just sitting up there in a closet and you want to pull out a game, you can literally pull out the OG Xbox CD, take that shit out and put it into your new console right now. And it fucking works. That's amazing. That's like, holy shit, you can actually fucking do this. Why the fuck is PlayStation can't do this? This doesn't make any sense. PlayStation can't even do it. Why is that? It just doesn't make any sense. And they're like, what? How many consoles? They got like 1, 2, 3. We'll count that as 3 because it's just the X version. But we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 4 consoles, 4 generations of consoles, but yet it can go from here to here. And yet PlayStation has about what? Almost like 5? Like 5 of them. I just want to go back real quick. or better yet, PlayStation 5, PlayStation console timeline. Yeah, so basically they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They got 5. The Xbox got 4. And yet they can't even make backwards compatible. Like, no, they can do it, but now it's locked behind a paywall. Only these two systems. They can't do the PlayStation 3. But yet 4 is backwards compatible. That's it. They only going from 5. If you got 4 games, you can put it in 5 and it will work. Anything else like this is this, and this. These two locked behind a paywall. This one you can't do shit but streaming it. And even so, it's locked behind a paywall. It's ridiculous. If Xbox can do it, why can't PlayStation do it? That's ridiculous.
I think the sales are going to continue to go down, and I think they're going to realize that they should go third party with their own piece of tech. I think they are.
Yeah, third party, because then you'd be like saying, oh yay, they're third party, now we can get Starfield and all these other fucking hottest games on earth, and now we can play them. That's all we're gonna be fucking hearing about. Oh, but then you was bashing the fucking game like when it first launched, like how there's so many empty planets. There's so empty. This game, can't stand this shit. But yeah, he has multiple fucking console because he's holds up his fucking controller like this. Whoa, hold on. Let's go back to where he was holding up that fucking controller. Like, he got his little, he got the little,
a little bit of trouble. But before you brush down,
look, got the credentials right there. Look, I'm Dreamcast guy. I got the Xbox controller right here as credentials. I'm a gamer too. I play all these games. But Xbox is in trouble though. They're in trouble. They need to go third party. Even though I got their system, I don't want to play on their system. I want to play on PlayStation. Fucking dick rider. Can't stand it. All right, let's move on to this one. I find this one is a little bit ridiculous. How the Xbox brand is stressed. They're in stress. Like, oh my god, there is so much stress. When the Xbox brand has ever been stressed, they had never been stressed before. I mean, sure, you can go back to the Xbox One generation, but now they're not stressed. What are we stressing about?
Has finally acknowledged that what they have done in putting those 4 games over to other platforms has indeed caused problems. Internally, they've had meetings, kind of like a business update meeting that they've had.
Hold on, let me turn this up a little bit. Let's bring this back a little bit.
Has indeed caused problems. Internally, they've had meetings, kind of like a business update meeting that they've had with us. They've had one internally, and obviously they knew this was going to leak, so they made it as corpo as possible, but they have stated that what they did by putting those 4 games out has essentially stressed the brand.
Wait. Putting those 4 games on the PlayStation 5 platform has stressed the brand out. Yeah, putting those 4 measly fucking games that nobody gives a fuck about, it really stressed out the Xbox brand out. Oh no, like oh my god, they put fucking Sea of Thieves. Oh, that's my game of the year. Why Microsoft? What are you doing? Oh no, you're stressing out the brand. You really fucking serious? Come on, man. Yo, man, I cannot believe this, bro. They stressing out the brand because you put 4 fucking games over there. Measly ass games.
Now, what this means essentially is that they've acknowledged
they got meetings
that
now.
What they have done has caused a lot of unrest within the Xbox community.
Definitely, if I was in the Xbox community, I would have been restless at all. I would have been just fine. Been waking up the next day, be like, what game should I be playing today? Oh, might as well play some Forza Horizon 5 today. Then I'm gonna be playing some Cyberpunk later on, and then after that, I'll play Tekken 8. What kind of stress are we stressing about? Like, look, let me tell you something. Real gamers, we're not stressing about shit. We're just playing games, okay? All we care about is, when are you going to put out more games and make sure these games are not buggy, broken, and a fucking mess? Okay? Can we actually have a stable release? Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
A lot of, faith has been lost with the brand.
Oh no, my faith had been lost. It will never recover. My faith is still here. You know what my faith is? In the name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
And now...
Not on a piece of plastic box or a corporation.
At least now they've internally acknowledged that this is a problem. Now they have stated that...
This is not a problem because obviously that the #1 pre-order on the PlayStation 5 platform right now is... Oh wait, you want to know? Come here. Let me come closer to the mic. It's Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves. Oh, it's not Final Fantasy Rebirth because guess what? Not a lot of people are playing that game at all. They're going back playing Call of Duty in their free-to-play games.
It hasn't hurt the brand. It's just stressed the brand. Now, obviously...
Oh, it's not... It didn't hurt the brand. It stressed the brand. Man, you making it sound like, bitch, they hurting the brand. Stop playing. You're like, yo, this is like damage controlling and tiptoeing at its finest. They didn't hurt the brand. They stressed the brand. The stress, like... Bro, I'm a gamer and a consumer. When the fuck did I feel stressed from fucking Xbox or PlayStation? I don't feel it. Like, I got stressed from fucking bills that I need to pay and other shit that I need to fucking get done. I ain't worried about this shit.
This is Corpo talk. They've clearly seen the effects that this has had.
Yeah, I'm stressing, bro.
That it's had, the mockery
bullets
that
are
it's
sweating.
made in regards to the social media aspects. It's not just Twitter after all. You've got Facebook, you've got TikTok. There is
Facebook, TikTok, Twitter. Oh, the usual fucking suspects that has these fake ass gamers just gonna rant about some bullshit about a brand or something that they don't even rock with and make believe shit. Oh my god, oh, Xbox is in trouble. Oh no, fuck man, they're stressed. They got me stressed. Oh no, oh they're gonna be going out of business soon. Oh, shit. Like I'm gonna believe in a fucking TikToker? You think I'm gonna believe in a motherfucker on Facebook? I don't believe in none of that shit. Just like all these fake ass fanboys and all these gamers will believe anything on fucking Twitter. But for a real gamer like myself, I don't believe in shit in anything. No corporation, not a Facebook, not a Twitter, not a fucking tweeter tot, whatever the fuck. I don't believe in none of them motherfuckers. Okay? Mostly their fucking shit and their insiders probably is from a fucking janitor. probably a fucking lady from the front desk of the office. Like, bro, they got some insiders like that. Like, I ain't believing that garbage. Come on, bro. I see it to believe it, okay? And better yet, I shouldn't have to rely on believing in a corporation. Because I don't dick ride. You know what I do? I just do my own fucking homework. I fucking do my own research. Come up with my own fucking conclusion, not fucking listen to some idiot person. I don't want to listen to that fucking person. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Hundreds of videos out there just completely and utterly mocking Xbox, and this has escalated and gone higher and higher in terms of volume after these 4 games were announced. And games like Hi-Fi Rush.
These 4 games are literally some peasantry ass games. These games are just nothing to hype about. This game is not enough to like wake out of bed and be like, oh shit. Like, you know what will wake me out of bed and be like, oh my god, like holy fuck moments will be like if PlayStation were to decide to say, yeah, we're gonna buy Rockstar Games. And like that's something like, oh shit. That's something you could wake out of bed and be like, holy fuck, okay. Okay, this is wow. Like that's something like, oh holy shit moment. Putting 4 measly fucking games on PlayStation does not move the needle at all. It hasn't even moved or even barely moved. It hasn't done shit. Like it's like, oh, these 4 measly fucking Pentiment, right? Fucking Grounded, fucking whatchamacallit? Fucking Sea of Thieves and Hi-Fi Rush, these Happy Meal kids games. You think that's enough for me to say, man, Xbox is stressed. Oh no. They're doomed. Like, bro, stop this shit.
It gets worse when games like Pentiment and Hi-Fi Rush, at least on launch on the PS5, actually run better. It gets bad when
it gets bad. So it gets bad because Xbox has the inferior running less and Pentiment is running better on a PlayStation 5 competitor. Whoopie the fuck do. Anyway, let's talk about some real gaming shit. Like, yeah, like I'm really gonna be mad and upset. That's like, okay, what he just said right there, that's like me saying that, let's say for example, my friend, he'll have like whatever PC rig that he has. Let's say he has the top of the line and I have the middle of the road. Like mine's is not the best nor the worst. It's not the greatest at all. But he has the top of the line. He has the best of the best. We are both playing the same game. Just like, let's say, for example, let's say we're playing fucking Helldivers 2, right? So we're on the PC. He has a different rig and a different setup. I have a different rig and a different setup. He has Intel. I have AMD. He has NVIDIA. I have AMD. I have an AMD graphics card. We are playing the same exact fucking game in 2 different rigs, 2 different stuff, 2 different brands, 2 different cases, all of it, whatever. But we're playing the same exact game. Okay? He's running the fucking game at 1440p at 120 FPS. And for me, I'm running the game at 1080p at 60. And we're playing Helldivers. Is that what are we doing? Like we're playing the same exact game, right? We're running 2 different systems, 2 different PC rigs and 2 different systems, and have 2 different brands, and we're playing the same exact game, and we're running 2 different frame rates. Is that enough for me to lose sleep over? Am I holding him behind in the game? Like, no, I'm playing just as well, just as much as he's playing at 120 FPS. He's playing at 120 FPS, I'm playing at 60. We're both still doing well in the game. You know, he's getting kills and I'm getting kills. Like, it's just, what are we talking about here, bro? Like, okay, okay, so Pentiment is running at 120 FPS, and on the Xbox side, Xbox is running 60 FPS. Damn, am I losing sleep over Pentiment, bro? Is this a competitive game or something? Like, bro, like, what does it matter?
Stuff like anti-cheat
Come on,
that people
stop
have been
this
requesting
shit.
for
It sounds
CFPs for a long
dumb.
time only gets implemented once the game is being ported over to PlayStation. So
God.
it doesn't really leave a good taste in people's mouths when this sort of thing is happening. Now, sure, the Pentiment thing was a bug, it's been patched. It doesn't matter, it shouldn't have happened in the first place. It's just
a bug, it doesn't matter. I don't even care if Pentiment runs better on the PlayStation 5 platform than I do on the Xbox platform. So what? So they got 120 FPS and I'm running it at 60. Big fucking deal. It's nothing competitive about it. I'm still playing the game. This is basically a single player game, and on top of that, it's pretty much as a nothing burger. This is like an indie type of game. This is not even a AAA game. It's not even an online game. And you're complaining about because this person has 120 FPS and I have running it on 60. Who cares? Let's just play the game and see what the experience is like. That's all we're talking about. We're just talking about the game itself. Oh, I like this mechanic. Oh, I like this graphics. Or, oh, I like this. Like, we're talking about the game. We don't give a fuck how it runs. As long as it runs good, I'm perfectly fine. If the game runs at 1080p 60 flat, I'm perfectly fine. I'm running my system at 1080p 60. I'm perfectly fine. I haven't lost sleep. I haven't lost a match. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, I'm still good. I'm still good, folks. I'm good.
rendering on the PS5 in terms of just the shadows, it doesn't matter. The fact is, it's your game on your platform. It shouldn't be rendering better on a technically inferior platform. I get it rendering better on PC, but even on PC, it's not rendering as good as it does on PlayStation. But
oh, come on, man. This can sound like some damage control shit. Just, it doesn't matter. What are we arguing about? We're arguing about 4 little measly fucking games. Like, bro, like, I wouldn't even care or lose sleep if fucking Forza Horizon 5 was running at 120 FPS on the PlayStation 5 platform and our platform is running at 60. It's not like I'm losing sleep. It's not like I'm fucking like, oh my god, he has such a disadvantage and shit. Like, come on. It's 120 FPS and I'm running it at 60. We're still playing the same racing game. At the end of the day, you know what it comes down to? It comes down to fucking skills. If you don't have skills as a driver, you're going to lose a race. So even if they have 120 FPS and I'm running at 60, I'm pretty sure I can still beat their ass. Like, it's not nothing to lose sleep over, bro.
Aside from that, that's all, water under the bridge, because the key point here is that, essentially, the morale within Microsoft HQ must have been down, right? The morale within.
Oh no, the morale is down. Oh man, yo, PlayStation got 120 FPS and Pentiment got 60. Oh man, the morale is down, you guys.
An Xbox division must have actually taken a hit for them to have this meeting and essentially tell them that the brand has been stressed. This tells you that they've taken note, they have acknowledged.
Oh no, the brand is stressed. We're taking notes, we acknowledge it. Man, fuck it.
They are looking at ways to fix this. Now, end of April, we are supposed to be getting a big update. I mentioned this about a week or two ago. Recently, Cole Eastwood has also come out saying, wait till the end of April, there's a big update coming. Now, this is obviously in line with Hellblade 2. That's when we're expecting all the marketing stuff to come along. I'm also expecting a showcase for Hellblade 2 to land around that time as well. But
okay, so what? We get it. Blah blah blah.
Did see it because that would actually work out well. But, you know, time will tell what's going to happen. Time will tell if this is actually going to be a thing. But the key point here is that Microsoft now, or at least the Xbox division, in particular Matt Booty, and this is coming from Jez Corden, and he's had this confirmed from a number of sources, and it's obvious that this was going to leak from Microsoft. They've got, you know, hundreds and thousands of people working.
Yeah, whatever, we get
They've
it.
acknowledged that this wasn't a good idea, and it hasn't paid off. From what we've seen, it doesn't look like these games have sold well. Now, obviously, we only have what's written, you know, we only have what's been projected by True Trophies, and that you need to kind of register for, so it's not a true reflection, but it's all we have at the moment, right?
So basically, you're reflecting on trophies, which is not even a fucking accurate measurement. We don't even have sale numbers, nothing like that. We're just going off of fucking trophies. Are we really that fucking serious? Seriously, you made a video over nothing. This is a nothing burger. Bro, man, they're stressing. What the fuck should I be stressing about? If I was on the Xbox platform, let me ask you something. What am I stressing about? They're stressing because they put 4 games on the PlayStation platform. And the game run at 120 FPS. And they're just stressed. It's just stress, okay? And I play Pentiment at 60. What is it? Is it an online game? Am I playing against them? No. Is this game is an indie game, right? Yes. Okay, so it's not a AAA game, right? No. Oh, okay. Then what are we talking about here? What are we saying here? Like, is this something that I should be waking out of bed or something? Like, I should be worried? I should be stressing in the shower, like, oh my god, this is like, oh, this is crazy, because like, Pentiment is running at 120 FPS on a platform that I'm not even owning or don't even own. Oh my god, I'm crying at night. No. The answer is fucking no. This is basically a nothing burger. Stop this. The brand is stressed. This is like damage controlling at its finest. This doesn't make any sense. Like, oh god, like, it's the worst decision ever. Man, look, these corporations, these companies are here to make money. This decision is no different from what PlayStation fucking is doing now, porting games over to the PC platform to make that extra money. People are done buying a console and they're moving away towards a PC. That's what these motherfuckers are doing. If we like again, oh my god, it's just this is crazy. Whatever. Let's move on from this right here to Hellblade 2 is only
What's up,
30
Streamcast guy here,
FPS.
and today we're talking
Another
about the
Xbox
Xbox
L.
because the next
This is funny. This another Dreamcast guy video. Here we
major
go.
Microsoft
Is he gonna put up the
exclusive
controller again?
is
Say,
Hellblade
here's
2,
my
Senua's
credentials.
Saga, and the previews for it have now officially come out. The game is releasing in about 45 days, and it sounds like a bunch of 30 frames a second. It's only going to be some bad news.
Okay,
Major websites had a chance to sit down and play about an hour of the game, and their reactions have been pretty positive.
Okay, so there we go. We got positive shit. It's pretty good. It's a really good game.
Sounds like the combat is cool, the graphics are insane.
All right.
But we're also getting some bad news.
Wait, bad news? What bad news are we talking about here?
The game is officially going to be 30 frames a second.
Oh no, 30 frames per second. Oh no. Oh my god, I should just literally I can't even sleep at night. This is crazy. Who gives a fuck?
it's only going to be about 6 to 7 hours long.
Okay, so the same length as the last game that it was, and the price is not even $70. It's actually less than $70 for this game. So this game is not even costing $70. It's less than that. So it's about the same length, and they improved the combat and stuff like that. And it looks good and it looks better. It is running on 30 FPS. What is the problem here? It's like, okay, they said they're gonna put it at 30 FPS. It's 30 FPS. I guess a lot of these fucking so-called gamer got this taste of 60 FPS. Now they just don't want to go back to 30. I don't want to play 30. 30 is unplayable. All this bullshit. I'm like, 30 is perfectly fine. You can still play the game at 30. I don't know what the fuck are we talking about here. There's people even on the PC platform right now that has old graphics cards, right? Like the 10 series, like the GTX 10 series. They still running that game, the old graphics card with that type of graphic, and they're still playing games at, you know, again, not at 1080p 60. I fucking doubt it. They have to play it on low to get 60 FPS. Some keep it on high and say, fuck it. If I can't reach 60 FPS, then I'll play it at 40 FPS. I'll play it at 30 FPS. Crank everything up to high so they can play the fucking game with some high details and shit. Some people are still doing that shit on the fucking PC platform. And guess what? For those people who's doing that, do I look like I care? Is that something I should go after you and tell you, no, you should not play your PC like fucking 30 FPS. That's bad. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, so what? If he wants to play it at 30 FPS, that's perfectly fine. I've got no issues with that. I'm playing the game at fucking, what? Like Cyberpunk 2077. I'm playing it at 1080p at 50 frames. You know, because sometimes it might go up to 60 to 80 frames and it might dip down to the fucking 40s and 50 frames. Am I losing sleep at night? No, I'm still playing the fucking game. I'm still playing Cyberpunk 2077 just the way how it is. It is what it is. Who cares? It's just like, what the fuck?
And it's digital only. So let's take a look at how the internet is handling this and some thoughts on the game itself.
How the internet is handling
I hope you're having
this.
a good day. If you could, it is like an interactive movie. I mean, if we're being a bit disrespectful, you know, the way that some people kind of drag PlayStation games saying they're just interactive movies. Well, it sounds like this is pretty much an interactive movie, but
yeah, so it is an interactive movie. Okay, so they made one interactive movie-based type of game. Meanwhile, PlayStation has how many? About more than just one, I'll tell you that. Quite a few. One that I do like, which is the Order of 1886. And the rest I can just care less about. You know, maybe Ghost of Tsushima, like I can fucks with that game, but I don't think it's not that much cinematic. It got cinematic stuff, but it's not like so like drastic, like you walking like God of War, like all this, you know, son brother bullshit, whatever, you know, father and son, daughter and father bullshit, walking like that's his own thing.
here's what kind of struck me is they confirmed the game is going to be 60 frames a second. Multiple sources have chimed in. They've said, hey, the game will only be at 30 FPS on the Xbox Series X and S, and it also has a dynamic resolution, meaning that sometimes it's probably going to dip in resolution so that it can actually put more stuff on screen. That to me sounds like a major negative.
Okay.
Also, the founder of the studio has quit, and the guy who wrote and directed the original Hellblade, he just left the company. I'm sure that's a totally good sign if you're talking about your new game and saying, oh yeah, the guy who invented.
So, okay, so we're talking about two guys that left. Okay, the game is pretty much done. It's the same length, right? They made improvements, right, of the game, and they sitting there saying it's running 30 FPS. I don't see what's so doom and gloom about this shit. This is basically another nothing burger. This is nothing. Okay.
Did Hellblade quit when we showed him Hellblade 2. Okay, I mean, I'm editorializing a bit there, but
Oh, God.
the main people I see, people are getting annoyed because 30 FPS games continues to feel like the big Xbox lie. Like, actually consider it. This is an official statement from Aaron Greenberg, the freaking head of Xbox marketing, right before the Xbox Series X came out. He said, 60 frames a second will be the standard output for Xbox games, but the architecture allows us to support up to 120 FPS.
Which is a lie. Okay? And Xbox is not the only one that does this dumbass marketing, because we can obviously point this shit out with fucking PlayStation. But let's continue with
Now,
this.
you can't help but laugh at this, because when I think of the Xbox, even though it's claimed to be the strongest console,
And I bet you Dreamcast guy is not thinking about, well, shit, well, PlayStation was talking about the power of the SSD, but all the games that was ported over to the PC front can still run these games off of a hard drive.
I mean, provably and measurably, games run the worst on it. I mean, if you're comparing the two different versions of the Xbox to even just a base model PS5, is even if they're made by Xbox. I mean, people are just kind of pointing out the
Here we go, fucking another joke of another clown on the fucking another fake ass gamer, which is MBG. He has to get his sources. This is how they do. They just jump on Twitter to get news and sources and shit. Hearing a bunch of drama, a bunch of people whining, complaining about dumbass shit about gaming, and actually instead of just playing the fucking game. It's 30 FPS. It's not a big fucking deal. It's not a big fucking deal.
obvious. Hellblade 2 runs at 30 FPS. No 60 FPS mode is even in the game. So that also happened with Redfall. That also happened with Starfield. And I guess people are getting a bit irked because they keep saying, oh, it's part of that cinematic experience. I'm sick of the...
Okay, I get it. It's not a cinematic experience, whatever. They basically just trying to, whatever. I get it. Look, this is basically nothing. Okay, this is a nothing burger. All right, because he's sitting here gonna say all this shit. I get it, totally get it. It's just underpowered. That's all it is, man. Look, man, this
These
is crazy.
stupid ass executives. You are not making a movie. Having a lower frames per second does not make it more
making a movie. Okay, we get it.
pro just because certain games like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth are surprisingly blurry. My point is this. If you look at something
Yeah, he just simply said that where if they put a performance mode and Final Fantasy, what he just said? Hold on, let me
is valid, I'm buying a PlayStation 5 Pro just because certain games like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth are surprisingly blurry.
Oh, surprisingly blurry. I wonder. Oh yeah, because it was running on that so-called optional or that mode that, oh look, it's got a performance mode. I'm telling you, bro, all these motherfuckers just don't understand about hardware, bro. They just don't understand. Oh my god. They don't understand at all. And then they got a blur. It's like blurry as hell. Like that's no shit, Sherlock's, because it was fucking blurry. But then you still dick riding for it and say, oh, but it got the option performance mode on the PlayStation consoles. Yeah, but it's blurry as fuck. When you go on the PC and I want to put it at 1080p 60, do you think my gameplay is blurry as fuck? No, it's not. No, it's not. But on the console, it is. And that's what just tells you that they just sit there and slap together settings, and they even tested it out. They just said, fuck it, let's just do it like this. Throw it out there, fuck it, it's performance mode. They haven't even tested it. And they just said, fuck it, we'll just slap this together, put an update. They have a performance mode now. Look, performance mode. And then when they try it out in Final Fantasy Rebirth, it's blurry as fuck. But I bet you if it was running on the PC and we put it at 1080p 60, it wouldn't be blurry as fuck. That's the crazy part. It's like, god damn, bro. Like, these motherfuckers don't understand about hardware.
FPS, 90 FPS, 120 FPS. I don't know. It's goofy to me that they cannot find a way to make this work. And a lot of people are basically saying, okay, so what do we do about this? We're doing this because we think that it's good. It'll make it have a more cinematic experience. Because remember, movies are 24 frames a second. Oh, God.
That's just damage control.
I'm actually seeing a lot of Xbox people say, well, it's a good thing I only play on PC. I gave up on Xbox, or people like this. We guys, we got to start building PCs. 30 FPS on Xbox Series X is a joke. These consoles are a joke.
Yes, those consoles are a joke. Look, man, it's a joke, but it's like, all right. Let me go. Let's go and I'll break it down for you, okay? Because I'm not gonna go on with this video because he's sitting there saying it is a joke. It is a joke. Both consoles are a absolute joke, but a lot of these people don't understand this, okay? So I'm gonna break this down real quick for you, okay? Real quick, really quick. So if we're looking at this timeline right here, right? We're on the PlayStation 5 right now, currently, right? We went from 4 to 5. Now, not this one, because there's a timeline. Okay. So right here, okay. I just put down a simple like PlayStation 5. What's the equivalent to a AMD GPU and CPU, right? And they gave me the answer right here, but then I look it on Reddit, and somebody already have it right here. So basically, the equivalent to that is basically right here is an AMD Ryzen 7 3700X, right? 16 gigs of RAM, and the equivalent to an RDNA 2 because they have ray tracing and stuff like that. So the equivalent to that will be a RTX 2070 or a 2070 Super. Okay? Mind you. Now, let's start off with the first one. Let's start off with that CPU one for a minute because it's the equivalent to a PlayStation 5 right now. So it'll be a Ryzen. We'll put the release date. And that's released in July 7th, 2019. That console dropped in like 2020. Right? The PlayStation dropped in 2020. So they took a last year's CPU or whatever custom made, whatever chip that they have in there. This is what they have from that year before this year dropped. So they just took 1 year back of a CPU. All right. Then what was the equivalent to? Right. It was the equivalent to a 27 series. It was a RTX 2070, which is like an NVIDIA one. $2070 release. October 17th, 2018. So basically they went back and had basically a 2-year-old fucking graphics card from 2018, RTX 2070. That came up on October 17th, 2018. And then the CPU is just 1 year forward from that. So they just took this one. And that's basically the equivalent to a PlayStation 5. We are in 2024. How many years has passed from there? From the oldest one. So the oldest one was 18. So 18. 19, 20, 21. So 20, that's when the console dropped. So 18, 19, 20, 18, no, sorry. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's basically 6 years old. So basically, the hardware in total is about between 6 to 5 years old. Okay? 6 to 5. So they don't have these consoles are not running like brand new hardware that we at right now. The latest one that we have right now, let's see. Let's put this on search real quick. Hold on, let me see. New. Because we're on the latest one right now. And I think it is Ryzen's AM. No, not the RAM 4. AM5. 5. So yeah, so they're at this point right now. They're at the 8,000 series right now. 8,000. Keep in mind, I want you to keep in mind this. This right here was, this right here, 37,000, 37. We're at 8,000. 37,000 series, we're at 8,000 series. Like they're already up ahead right now as it is. We're on January 8th, 2024. This is the latest one right now. Running on new hardware. 8,000 series. 8. We're not even in 3. 3, that's like AM4 platform. That's old. And that dropped in 2020. And from the span of 4 years in that console cycle, the PC and the fucking all of the PC hardware is way ahead. They're at 8,000 series now. I guarantee you, if they had a 8,000 series card and probably a 8,000 series CPU and probably the latest AMD, drive, can Hellblade 2 can run at 1080p 60? Absolutely. But another thing too is, just to break this down even further, because like again, when you look at this is from the Xbox, all right? It's no different from the PlayStation 5 because they do the same exact shit. If you fucking notice, if you look at this for a minute, that the hardware, right? The hardware is tied down under one motherboard. They don't have, like, consoles do not have dedicated hardware. That means they don't have like a dedicated graphics card driver. They don't got a dedicated CPU. They don't got dedicated RAM. They're tying everything, all of these consoles from many generations throughout the generation timeline. Every generation timeline from here to here, right? Hold on. Yeah, from here to here, right? From all of this dedicated, from this timeline right here to here. This has always been the case for PlayStation. All of this shit is tied down under one motherboard and a meager power supply. And the power supply is not even that powerful because it's only gonna pull like 300 watts, this 100 watt. Like over the years, that has power supply got better and more whatever. Yeah, sure, but they still had a power brick. If it's not tied inside of the console, it's gonna be on the outside of the console. I don't even think they have that anymore. But even the power supply, they're not pulling that much power out of these fucking consoles. They don't got like 700 watts in any of these consoles. They don't got 600 fucking watts of power. And they're pulling it under one motherboard, which everything is tied in together. This shit is tied in together. It's like, you're not gonna get the best fucking performance out of these consoles. It's all fucking together. Will give you less performance. It doesn't take a rocket science to think about that. And they've been doing that shit for years. Nintendo did that shit for the Game Boy. Went from the regular Game Boy to the Game Boy Color. What did they do? All they did was, okay, we made it colorful. We made this. We did this little tweak. We have different colors now. It was the same Game Boy that just made slightly improvements of that Game Boy. That's all the fuck they did. They didn't went from the Game Boy all the way jumping up to the Game Boy Advance. They didn't skip over. They didn't went from the Game Boy to Game Boy Advance. They went from Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. They do steady shit. Steady. They don't just be like wham and then jump to the next console generation. Like a lot of people just think like, okay, next console generation, then we should this system is going to be the equivalent of a PC, and it's not. They are too far. Like, PC components and hardware are way ahead. They are so far ahead that the console generation and the console itself is far behind. And keep in mind this. They are not going to waste money in manufacturing to do a whole damn refresh. That's why a lot of those console generation in that fucking timeline that you can see it right here. You see from the PlayStation, whatever. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 to where? PlayStation 3. 2000, 2006. 6 to 13. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That took a long time to get to the 3 to the 4. Right? Then 13 to 5. How many years is that? 4 to 5. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Took another 8 to 9 years just to get from there to there. They're not running on latest hardware. There's just whatever that comes out during that time, because we just found out the equivalent for it. What was the equivalent? The equivalent was right here. We just found out this is the equivalent of a PlayStation 5 currently right now. And they're using shit from 2019. Using shit, the equivalent to that is from 2018. And the console dropped when? 2020. This is the type of hardware and the equivalent that you're dealing with. You're not dealing with something like the latest and greatest models like right now, like you're dealing with like, here's the 8000 series, 2024. There's not, none of these consoles, none is not going to put in latest and greatest hardware. They're not doing that. They only taking models during that time frame back. They're just saying, okay, what system, okay, we'll take this, we'll custom made it, we'll add some a little bit here and there. Okay, we'll take this kind of graphics and we'll put this and put it in here. That's all it is, man. This is not even, they don't even have dedicated hardware. It's running off of one motherboard and they're pulling off, and they're not, and the power supply is not even that much. So you expecting that they go, oh, these consoles gonna run 4K 60, or on the box, on the PlayStation fucking box, it was hilarious that it says that, oh, this PlayStation 5 can run 8K at 8K. Really? 8K? Do you know how much a fucking TV costs in 8K? Like, bro, like, you gotta be kidding me, bro. That is the biggest lie I have ever seen in my life. To run fucking 8K is like buying two 4090s. You want to know how much a 4090 costs? Hold on. Let's put that in there right now. 4090. About 2,000 grand. 2,000 grand. 3,000 grand. Like, to run like true 4K. Like true 100% 4K. Imagine trying to run 8K. 8K is 2 times this. Because if it can do 4K with just 1, to do 8K is 2. So you know you have to buy 2 of these just to run 8K gaming. And we're not even talking about a console. So how would a $500 Happy Meal box is going to run fucking 8K gaming on the PlayStation? Tell me that. How are they gonna run that? It doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Look at this shit. This is what it says right here. 8K. Look, it can do 8K, and then you can do 4K, 120, and then HDR. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. Definitely for 4K, it's not even close. I don't even believe that. And I'm damn sure not gonna believe in no fucking 8K. HDR, that's a different story. Maybe they can do that. But 4K, 120? No. I don't believe that. And definitely that's laughable. That's fucking laughable. Because who has the money to buy an 8K TV? Because I know one thing for sure, y'all just believe in anything to buy anything. You see how easy that is? They just slap it on the box on there and say, oh, it can run 8K. But they didn't tell you specifically, oh, it can upscale to 8K. So, like, if you got a 4K image, it's going to do checkerboard rendering, not native checkerboard rendering, to upscale it to 8K. It's not native 8K. It's not going to run natively. It's just going to upscale. But everybody on the box will sit there and believe that, oh, yeah, this console going to play 8K gaming. This is cool. And that's a fucking lie. It's not going to do 8K gaming. It's not going to, damn sure ain't going to do no fucking 8K videos. Shit, just to buy an 8K TV. What? Hold on, let me break it down. Hold on. 8K TVs. Hold on, better yet, let me just do like this. 8K TVs. Let's put this right here. Look at this. This is how much the 8K TVs cost. $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000. Motherfucker. Look at that. That's true 8K. Like, bro, that shit costs some fucking money. Okay? Cost some fucking money. Let's just do like just the regular 8K TVs, bro. $7,000. Almost $3,500, $5,000. Like, 8K TVs are not cheap. They're not cheap like 4K. Everybody out there at Walmart, they can simply easily buy a so-called 4K TV and just pick it up, and it's not really 4K. They just do like the bare minimum. They just make it to the bare minimum to make it seem like it's going to be 4K. That's why they're just slapping on the box for your dummies to go out there and buy it. If you do your homework and do a little bit of research to really buy a 4K TV, it ain't going to be no $300, $400 at fucking Walmart. It'll be mostly be up towards, like $8, $9, $1,000. When first 4K ever first came out, it was up towards these prices right here that we see right now for 8K. 8K, basically 4K was pretty much the same prices as the 8K TVs that we see right now. That's basically what it is. They went down, but to really get a true 4K TV, it ain't going to be no $300, $400 for a 65-inch. I'll tell you one thing, you got ripped off and played. That's for damn sure. That ain't no fucking 4K. Because it will cost so much more just than fucking $300-$400. Come on, man. You can't be that slow or stupid. You gotta either be slow or stupid. Because there's no way in hell. No way. Because again, this is just go back to what I'm saying. Stop believing in these corporations what the fuck they be telling you. Stop believing what they say in the box and what's on the box. Okay? Stop believing that garbage. Stop believing it. It's not. You gotta sit there and be smart. You gotta be educated. You gotta educate yourself to buy shit. Because it doesn't make any sense. And then these consoles cost like $500 fucking dollars. $500. Come on, man. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's why consoles is a joke. Because basically y'all motherfuckers on the Xbox side and the PlayStation side fanboys, you are the joke. Because you're the clown enough to go out there to believe in all of these fucking garbage, and you're on fucking Twitter right now. Just like Dreamcast guy over here on Twitter with his little crooked ass smile on your face, believing and running with everything what Jim Ryan said is true. I get they got options, and I get all this bullshit is fucking bullshit. And then including on Xbox, I knew it was bullshit. It's bullshit. I don't believe in this type of garbage. Only idiots that ain't got nothing else better to fucking do with their life and don't spend the time to fucking research should able to fucking put two and two together. Wait a minute. The equivalent to a PlayStation, right? equivalent to a PlayStation, to here, the PlayStation 5, right? The equivalent is this, right? And also doing ray tracing and all this shit, or the graphics is like this. And these shits, it came out 2019, 2018. And the system dropped in when? 2020 in 2020. But then they said on the box that they telling your fucking stupid ass like, yo man, this shit can do 8K. It can do 8K. It says it on the box. It says it literally on the box. It will say it right here. It say it could do 8K gaming and all this bullshit. For $500. 4K, 120? Really? $500 that I'm paying for. It could do that? It's a fucking lie. All of these marketing shits is a fucking lie. Wait, we can point out another one that they fucking lie about. Remember when the whole whatchamacallit, the power of the SSD, how they marketed and all that shit? They fucking lied to you. They fucking lied to you. Look at this. Look at this. 2 games, NVMe SSD, SATA SSD, and a hard drive. This is Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart on the PC. The power of the SSD was a fucking lie. Why would you believe in this garbage? Dick riding for a corporation, believing in their fucking garbage instead of just doing your fucking, like, if you're educated and spend some time into fucking researching, then you wouldn't have this problem. Look at this. All it is, this is just lagging behind. Look at this. Boom. These two doing fine. This is hangs on there. That's all it does. Look. Still playing the game. It's just low, much slower. But it's still, Ratchet and Clank is still playable on a hard drive. But it's only possible on the power of the SSD was a fucking lie. Xbox with that power narrative, with that, oh, it's 30 frames. I knew it's a fucking lie. All that shit is garbage. It's just, they got weak ass hardware. It's hardware limitations, buddy. It's just hardware limitations. I don't know what else better I can fucking say.
Then and if that's you, man, right I'm happy for you, bro.
Oh my God.
I'm happy for you. If that's you, I'm happy for you. You know, because at the end of the day, you can't speak for everybody. And granted, some people are just like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with 30 frames.
It's 30 FPS.
You know, and this is a first party stuff, right? And it's like, okay, if Hellblade 2 is running at 30 frames, what about Indiana Jones? What's going to be up with Indiana Jones? Right? What's going to be up with the majority of Xbox first party games?
Which Marlon Gaming doesn't even fucking, like, he has all of these consoles, but he much preferred to play on the PlayStation platform. And he's talking about all these games. What's up with this? What's up with that? He doesn't even play these shits. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Like what's
we got Dreamcast guy worried about shit like this that he doesn't even play on the platform. We got Marlon.
And I hear people are saying, you know, it's Unreal Engine 5. It's Unreal Engine 5, and it's a shame. Develop and make these consoles with the mindset of the engines.
It's funny how he's talking about Xbox, but he's not even talking about PlayStation and all the fucking lies that they fucking did too. They lied too. They're no different from fucking Xbox.
I don't understand that. People don't understand that, bro, engines evolve. Engines are going to evolve. It's not hard to figure out. Computers are not that hard to figure out. Computer science is not that hard to figure out. Develop and make these consoles with the mindset of, oh, well, it's not going to be Unreal Engine 5 forever. It's going to be Unreal Engine 6.
Look, but here's the deal, Marlon. Here's the deal. You're saying all this bullshit now, but let me ask you something. Look at this game right here for a minute, right? I want you to take a real good look at this game, which is Grand Theft Auto 6, right? This is the trailer that they showing off, right? This is what it looks like. Now, here's my thing, right? Here's my thing right here, real quick. Do you think this fucking game right here is going to run at 60 FPS on a console? Ask yourself. Do you truly think that GTA 6 is going to run 60 FPS on the PlayStation 5 or the Pro model? You must be a fool. Looking at this game with the amount of detail in the world and the draw distance and shit, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't even hold my breath that this game is going to be running at 30 FPS. It's gonna run at 30. I already can tell you right now. Until they put out the next generation of consoles, they did the same shit in GTA 5. You don't fucking believe me? Let's pull up the chart again. So from the PlayStation 3 generation, that's when GTA 5 was releasing. Okay? At the tail end of the PlayStation 3 generation and the 360. Right? And when you look at that game, right? People played it, people loved it, they don't care. They don't give a fuck. They was playing that shit. But it released at the tail end of the PlayStation 3 life cycle, and it was going into where? To the PlayStation 4. Then when that game was ported over to the PlayStation 4, it ran even better. It has 60 FPS, it has all this shit. You have to wait till next generation console just to get it at 60 FPS. What do you think what they're going to do with the PlayStation 5 with the game that is going to be Grand Theft Auto 6 right here? They're going to do the same exact shit. They're doing the same exact shit. We are pretty much almost 4 years into this console cycle. And GTA whatever is going to release in quote unquote 2025. Wouldn't be surprised it's going to be a delay. Not going to be surprised. And if it do. But then it's like, okay, how many years we have left for this console cycle? Okay, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So like about 28, 29, next console. And I guarantee you this game is going to get ported over and it's probably going to be upscale. It's going to have more details. It's going to have more this. And they're going to probably put it at 60 FPS on the next console generation. PlayStation 6 and the next Xbox. That's what they're going to fucking do. Like, again, I'm not surprised. Like, I'm not shocked or surprised. Oh no, Grand Theft Auto 6 is running at 30. Like, who cares? That you want it. Like, again, I don't understand. Like, 30 is so unplayable. It's not unplayable. You could still play the game at 30. Like, what the fuck? But people just don't understand, like, the concept of, like, all of this shit. Trying to fit all of this shit inside of a console that has this generation year old shit. You got 2019, 2018. You got old tied in hardware that is stuck in here. And that's including the PlayStation, even though I'm showing the Xbox One. That's including the PlayStation itself. It's tied into all of this bullshit and they're not going to refresh it. Like, again, look at the timeline here. You think they sat there and wasted a whole bunch of money and said, let's just add in a new CPU chip, let's add a better one. They didn't do shit like that. They just took the same chip, made improvement and slapped it together and put more shit and say, let's just call this the Pro model. Then after that, we'll go to here. It's going to be the same fucking bullshit for the PlayStation 6. And if you notice that the prices are going up. These prices is not going down. They're going up. So you can imagine what this is $500. Imagine the next one would be $550 to $600. Right? $400, right? $500, right? $500 for the PlayStation 3, $400 again, back to $500. PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1 and 2 both came out $300. Look at that. Now we have two more $100 plus $70 games. Almost damn near $600. I wouldn't be surprised that the next console will be $600. Like, it's not a hard choice, bro. And in the Pro, they're just going to do the same shit. All they're going to do, right? They're not, like, when the next Pro model, they're not going to sit there and say, oh, we're going to take this and we're going to put another, like, a higher end CPU. Probably what they're going to do is maybe from a 2070 that is running right now, they're going to probably soup it up to a 2070 Super. And then this one right here, they probably, for the CPU, they're going to keep the same CPU, but overclock it even more. That's what they're going to fucking do. They're not dropping in, like, a new one, like they're, like, a lot of these fucking goofy ass people thinking, like, these consoles are like 4090 series, and they're not. They're not 4090. If they was, if the console was the equivalent to a 4090, would you think these prices gonna be like fucking $400, $500? No. No, the fuck is not. Only a goofy will believe that. Like
Sooner rather than later. What are these games are gonna run at 10 FPS? Like seriously, it's so annoying. It pisses me off.
Oh,
You buy into these consoles with the idea, oh yeah, I'm gonna get 60. You remember at the start of this generation, everybody was saying,
man, these consoles always been running at 30 FPS. What are you fucking talking about? Every console that came out from all the way up to the PlayStation 4 been running at 30. Bro, and there's some console that's pushing the fucking boundaries. Look at this shit. If you remember what Red Dead Redemption 2 fan noise was, hold on for a minute. Let me crank this up. Okay, Red Dead Redemption 2 came out at the tail end of the PlayStation 4 generation, right? Going into the PlayStation 5 generation. Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, you remember how Red Dead Redemption 2 sounded on the base PlayStation 4 model? I think you guys forget. But let me play this for you and let you hear what this sounds like. Yes, it sounds like a fucking jet engine. That shit is working his ass off. That fucking console is working his ass off so hard to just run Red Dead Redemption 2 on a base PlayStation 4. Imagine this shit was running, and then look, going back to Grand Theft Auto 6. Look at this game. Look at all the details. Look at all the shit, right? Every detail, everything, clothes, hair, all this shit. How do you think that's going to run on a PlayStation 5? You think that shit is just going to be like, oh, it's going to run quiet. It's going to run like a fucking jet engine. And probably going to be running at 30 FPS. And they're going to have to scale everything back. Everything that you see in this game is like all of this, the traffic density, all this shit. I promise you this, when the game comes out, most of this traffic shit, when it first comes out for GTA, this shit is going to scale the fuck back. I'm telling you. You're not going to see traffic density like this. You're not going to see it. You're not going to see fucking crowds of a whole bunch of people on the beach on the PlayStation 5. You're not going to see it like this. It's probably going to be half of this, less than this. Trying to fit everything on a goddamn fucking console. This is what developers has to go through every time. They're making games that are bigger and better and greater, and then they trying to go back and try to fit it inside of a fucking a console box like this. They trying to fit it inside of here. Like the technology that they're at right now, like PC and the hardware right now, they're so far ahead than consoles. It's ridiculous. It's like a pale in comparison. And they're putting all these great features, and then imagine they have to try to fit all that shit inside of a box, a $500 Happy Meal box. They try to fit all that shit in here, and then people getting mad because it can only run 30. Yeah, I can get why it's running 30. Because like again, this is not the first time this happens. This happens to every console generation. Any new AAA titles that they're in development right now. Like let's say even Cyberpunk 2077. Part 2 were to come out on the PlayStation 5 platform. You think that game is gonna run at fucking 60 flat? Fuck no. They either gonna have to scale everything back, take out features, whatever, just to make it run at 60. They're not gonna be no performance mode. They're not gonna put that. They're just gonna be like, we're gonna strip it back and make it 60, or we're just gonna put it at 30 with high fidelity and put all the shit in there. That's what the fuck they're gonna pick and choose. This is a fucking console, not a PC. This is a Happy Meal gaming box, not a fucking PC where you buy real actual fucking hardware. And like again, you don't have to buy a 4090. Even in my comment section down below, I have specs for my own fucking PC. And I can still run fucking games just fine. But even so, even for me, I have fucking problems and I have trouble. Shit, man. It's so fucking ridiculous, bro.
Oh my God, I'm so excited for PS5 and Series X because we're going to finally get 4K 60. We're finally going to get ray tracing. And the Series X,
all that bullshit that you believe in is fucking nonsense. You believe in fucking garbage ass marketing, 4K ray trace, all this shit.
I'm
You should be
expecting
just focusing on the fucking game. As long as it's playable, it's fine. What are we like? Come on now, like what? I'm losing sleep over this shit.
Series X to outshine the PS5. Every single first-party Xbox game that is being released on.
I don't got time for him.
So in order for you to get the best fidelity and the best performance possible, you have to play it on PC.
Yeah.
Same thing with Hellblade 2. The difference is here, I feel like a lot of Xbox fans who have a Series X or have an S have a PC. So it's not...
Which I don't, because I sold mine and I just went strictly onto PC. That's what I did. I didn't give a fuck about a console anymore. I grew out of a console. I didn't want to get it no more. When it comes down to PC, for me, it's about performance. It's about the way how I want to tweak my shit the way I want to. That's how I do it. A lot of people are not tech savvy. If you're not tech savvy, you're going to get left behind. That's just simple as that.
That big of a deal for them, and I get that. People who have PCs that can run games at 4K 60, it don't affect them as much. Oh, I already have a PC. This don't really... But I'm talking about the console gamer.
And the console gamer should not be affected. You know what you're buying. Okay? If you know what you're buying, you know what you're getting yourself into, which I just broke down to you. It doesn't make the console any less valuable. You're just... Look, the difference is like, you're finally waking up to, like, realize that, no, shit, I'm not getting the performance of what I paid for these consoles. Yeah, you're paying for a $500 Happy Meal box rather than paying for an actual PC that you want to run performance and shit like that. But if you care about performance and all of this shit, then you're growing out of a PC, you're growing out of the console phase and you're heading into more PC territory. Now you're talking like a PC fanboy. You're talking like a PC fucking fanboy now. Now you're just talking like that. Like, again, real console gamers don't give a fuck about FPS and like, again, I'm not saying the quality. Like, again, they want to play good games, but if it's on 30, it's on 30. They're not gonna fucking cry about it. They're just gonna play the game and enjoy it. That's what real people playing games. We just care about the games. If it runs on 30, it runs on 30. Fine. But I don't care. Like, it doesn't fucking matter to me. Like, shit, even for me, like, I have the option if I want to, right? Right? To play the game at 30 FPS. I'm sorry. I had to get something. Okay. I have the option to play the game at 30 FPS. Look at Dragon's Dogma 2, for example. Dragon's Dogma 2, I will most likely have to play that game. If the couple of patches doesn't make any type of improvement, then most likely I will have to play the game on the PC platform. I'm going to keep it locked on 30. That's mainly what I'm going to do. Because I don't want to see, like, my FPS go up and down, up and down. I'm just going to lock it in there at 30 and just keep it there. Because it barely can run on 60. The only way you can run it on 60 if you have a high-end CPU. If you're running a Threadripper and a high-end GPU, you're going to be all set. For people that are in the middle of the road or even low-end, you're not going to have a good time because you're going to have to either lower down settings or you're going to have to try to keep it locked at a certain frame rate. Whether it's 40 FPS, 30 FPS, whatever the case may be, you're going to have to keep it there on lock. I hate to break it to you. I probably would have to do the same thing. Is that my game experience? Is that going to make me like feel like, oh shit, like it's whatever? Like, no, it is what it is. If this game cannot hit 60 FPS, then I'm going to just lock it in 30 and call it a day. It's not a fucking issue.
Console gamer out there who just have an Xbox Series X or an S. I feel bad for those people because you buy into the
How you feel bad for these people? I feel bad for the PlayStation that fucking thought, oh man, this is 8K power of the SSD, all this fucking bullshit, and you've been lied to. You're not even getting any fucking first party games this year. What the fuck? And they shutting down studios. Come on, bro. Talk about you feel bad for Xbox, motherfucker. I feel bad for them. They're not getting shit at all. And they're getting poured over 4 measly games from fucking Xbox. And y'all guys are eating it up over there. But you worried about us because Hellblade is on 30 FPS. Big fucking deal, Marlon. Come on, big fucking deal, man.
these consoles. Oh, Series S, 1440p 120. Oh, Series X, 4K, 60 FPS.
Oh my god.
It's disappointing, man. And
how is it disappointing? It's just 30. So what? Move the fuck on.
more and more, get ready, because more and more first-party games are going to be 30 FPS.
Shit, no different from fucking PlayStation. I wouldn't be surprised. Or they're just gonna be like, yeah, we'll put out this game, but we'll make it into more of a like the last gen game. We're not gonna make it new gen. We're gonna make it last gen so it can run on 60. It's not gonna run on the latest and greatest engine. We're gonna scale it back just to make sure it runs at 60. Because now a lot of people are upset that we're not getting these. They're not getting these next gen gaming. But then when you want these next gen gaming, they're gonna have to make some sacrifices. Not on the PC. Shit, you got the hardware for it, you can do it. But unfortunately, consoles, that's not the same way how it goes. You gotta deal, it is what it is. You gotta deal with it. But it's not a big deal. It's just, we're talking about Hellblade cinematic. Doesn't even cost that much. It's like not even $70. And it's like the same amount of hours that you play on there, and it's 30 FPS. Big fucking deal. I'm literally like losing sleep at night over that. Like, no. Absolutely not.
Let's read the article. That's going to be shown off at for Hellblade 2. It's also confirmed that the game will run at 30 FPS on Series X. So once again, all right, so I have a package that, you see what I'm saying? No. I'm being so serious right now. How do you guys feel about this, man? Like, for real though. Cinematic movies is what these developers are saying, right? 24 movies that are being shot in
Who cares?
During lengthier fights. Attacking for it. Unleashing focus creates this beautiful.
If you give us a performance mode, like, performance side of things, guys, come on, man. Come on, guys. You, even if you don't agree with me on things, come on, man. You just look at that preview a while ago. You're telling me you couldn't give us a 60 FPS mode?
Wait, look, man. Who cares? If it's 30, it's 30. Like, could have gave us a 60 FPS. You're not gonna play it on your You're not gonna turn on the Xbox to play it anyway. So who cares? Why the fuck are you worried about it? But then you're like acting like this is a big deal, and it's not a big deal. It's a fucking nothing burger.
Why? This is unacceptable. Why?
Oh, you want to know why? Why is PlayStation fucking locking behind fucking games behind a paywall? Why we don't got backwards compatibility on the PlayStation platform? Why we ain't getting no games this year for first party? Not third and second deal party, first party. Where's those? We've been waiting for 4 years in this console cycle generation. There's not even one game that really blow us out the water. Why? Tell me why. Like, come on, man. Are you serious? You crying over 30 FPS?
The game looks amazing. Nobody is saying that it don't look amazing. But why is it?
So the game looks amazing, but you have a problem with 30 FPS. So why? So since you're so worried and caught up with 30 FPS, why can't you just move on to PC then? At this point, you're talking like you're talking like you're a PC elitist now. Now you're talking about you want to get into more performance and shit like that. Why are you hanging on to all of these fucking consoles in the fucking background? Fucking sell that shit and go get yourself a PC at this fucking point. If you care about performance that much and 30 FPS at that point and you're talking about it, then you're entering into PC territory. You're not trying to be like, oh, no, I'm a neutral. I'm a gamer. I play on consoles. No. You're entering into more PC territory. So if you care about performance that much, fucking sell your shitty ass consoles in the background and go buy yourself a fucking PC.
You look at that and you're telling me it was gonna blow up the Series X if you give us a performance mode?
And I look at the PlayStation box and they telling me that you're gonna do 4K at 120 hertz, which they fucking don't. I digress.
Like, I just don't understand these developers. I don't understand, man.
You look, it's not that fucking hard to understand, Marlon. It's literally a plastic box that doesn't have dedicated hardware. Okay? You're dealing with the equivalent of old parts from like 2019, 2018. And then these developers are in new technology. They got new AMD Ryzen chips. They got new drivers, constant updates. They're getting better software. They're dealing with powerful, more better engines to develop these games. And consoles are still stuck in the past. And they remain in the past for fucking 8 years. And they haven't really made a big giant improvement or moved things forward. So for these developers trying to put a fucking game inside of a fucking console, they have to take away and strip shit out just so it can run on that fucking platform. Not everything is going to fucking remain intact. A good example will be Cyberpunk 2077. They was saying all of these promises and shit like that. But when I looked at the game, Marlon, when I look at Cyberpunk 2077, a long time ago, the first one, right? And they said, oh, this is going to run on the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One generation, right? I sat there, I said, there is no way in God's name in hell, even I know better, that Cyberpunk 2077 is going to be unable to run on this goddamn system. I already know that. It doesn't take a fucking genius or a rocket science to figure that fucking shit out. Cyberpunk had all of these promises. They was promising like more DLC. They was promising like you can do wall running. The cars was able to fly. You could fly the cars in Cyberpunk. Look at Cyberpunk now and look at the PC version we got right now. They took that shit out. They strip it out, or they didn't have time to fucking do it. You can mod to put flying cars in the game, but you like, again, the official game release that it came out runs like dog shit on the Xbox One generation and the PlayStation 4. And I already knew that because guess what? This game was built for like next gen consoles. It wasn't built for old gen systems. And even for this right now that we're on right now with PlayStation 5, I don't even think that Cyberpunk is even built for this shit. I don't even think it has the full potential yet. It's still missing a whole bunch of shit. It's like this game was really made for like PlayStation 6 with everything like crank up to the max. Y'all getting a half step. It's not that fucking hard. It's not like it's a hard thing to think about. It's like, come on, bro. You see the fucking game. You watch the trailer. What do you expect? What do you think they had to do? Come on, bro. That's like me saying, oh, I'm gonna put a V8 inside of a chassis that used to have a 4-cylinder. How could I fit a V8 engine inside of a 4-cylinder car, inside of a small 4-cylinder car? How would I do that? You think it's just as easy as just like, oh, it's just gonna slip on in and it's easy? No, it's not. No, the fuck it's not. There have to be engineering. You have to cut shit. You have to either extend it, widen it. There's a whole bunch of shit. If you was talking about putting a 4-cylinder inside of a V8, can you do it? Yeah, you could. The engine is smaller, but it's not impossible because guess what? The 4-cylinder is smaller than a V8. Therefore, it's easier to just throw it in there. Would it be a little bit complicated and shit? Sure, there's going to be some problems along the way. but it's not like it's impossible to do. But we're talking about where developers developing these games way into the future and then try to cram that shit into old gen systems, old gen consoles. Don't even have dedicated hardware. They're running off of fucking one single motherboard. Come on, man.
I probably would never understand these developers, man. All the previews from IGN, GameSpot, Game Radar. People are saying how fluid the game is, how responsive the game is, how vividly hyper real the game is.
Okay, so all those things are good.
So lifelike. Okay, that's all great. But what about the performance? And you see, this is what pisses me.
What about the performance? They just told you everything is fluid, it's smooth, and it runs. Case closed. I think we can all call it a day. What's the problem here? IGN you just literally said out of your mouth that it ran smooth and all this shit.
How fluid the game is, how responsive
Okay, so how fluid the game is.
the game is, how
Okay, how responsive the game is. So if it's fluid and responsive, then what are we talking about here? Everything is running good. Now you still got a problem with the performance? What is
vividly
this?
hyper real the game is. It's so lifelike. Okay, that's all great. But ridiculous? I'm telling you right now, I'm worried about GTA 6.
How are you gonna be worried about GTA 6, which I already said right now that game is running at 30 FPS? I promise you, that game is not gonna run 60 FPS at launch. I promise you that. And I'm telling you this shit right now. All of that fucking bullshit. Hold on. All of this fucking bullshit. All of this detailer shit. You're not getting half of it. You're not getting all of this shit. This is going to be stripped the fuck back. I promise you. I promise you. It's going to be stripped back on the console. This game is not made to be on the console. It's really not. This game how it looks right now, like this good, it's really made for fucking PC. GTA 6 is really made for PC. You can even tell. Look at this. Look at the draw distance from here to here. You think you're going to have the same amount of cars and details and draw distance like this? This game is built and run off of a PC. If you've seen the fucking leaks of this game was built off of the PC, off of a software on the PC. These people that are developing this game are running high-end hardware. They're running like Ryzen 7000 series platform. They're running like a 4090, a 4080 to develop this fucking game. They're not running shit like some cheap ass bullshit. They're not running like a mom and pop shop. This is Rockstar Games. This is Rockstar developers making GTA 6, and they're making games looking like this. You think this is going to look good on your PlayStation 5? I'm sorry to say this. You're not going to get the same amount of draw distance like this. They're probably going to have to strip it back and probably going to cut it down to here. And then this will be just a blob all the way from the distance. Or whatever. Or this is going to have like maybe some murky textures. Like you're not going to get the same amount of draw distance. Look at the detail. Like you're not going to get the same amount of detail and shit like that. I promise you, it's not going to happen. Like, look, facial and hair, I promise you, you're not going to get all that. Maybe they might tone it down a little bit, but you're not gonna get all that shit, bro. Like just looking at all of this, you're not. And you're worried about GTA 6.
Guys,
come on,
we
man.
need to be worried about GTA 6 at this point.
You don't have to worry about GTA 6. Don't listen to Marlon. He's just a fucking idiot.
Or cinematic type game, which Sony has been heavily criticized for this. Sony for years, since PS3. Since PlayStation 3, Sony has been heavily criticized by gamers, by critics. Too much cinematics. Metal Gear Solid 4, too much cinematic.
Yeah, too much cinematic. So basically, Xbox got their first cinematic games.
And less gameplay, right? But we played those games at 30 FPS back then. It was okay because of the technology and the limitations.
Yeah, you just said it right there. Technology and limitations. What the fuck do you think you're doing? I'm literally what? You just said it. Bitch, you just said it. You just said you. But it was okay at the time because it got. Oh my fucking god! I swear to God, yo, wait, hold on. Let me back that up. Wait, say that again.
Since PlayStation 3, Sony has been heavily criticized by gamers, by critics. Too much cinematics. Metal Gear Solid 4, too much cinematics and less gameplay, right? But we played those games at 30 FPS back then. It was okay because of the
Oh, but it was okay? It was okay because of what? Because of what?
technology and the limitations.
Oh, the technology and the limitations. That's still happening now. The fuck? That hasn't changed shit. That still hasn't changed shit. It's still happening now. You think they're the only company? Xbox is doing it. Nintendo's fucking doing it. They're still doing it now. The fuck are you goofy? But you sitting there saying that's okay because, you know, at the time it's that limitations and technology and stuff like that. We were playing it at 30 FPS. You're still playing it now. You still got hardware limitations and you still got that now. That's not going to fucking change anytime soon. But it's okay back then. But right now, no. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. How is it fucking unacceptable? It's still playable. You was doing it all that shit from years ago. The fuck? Fucking clown. Swear to God, yo. Fucking Marlon Gaming is a fucking absolute fucking clown.
But these consoles should be far way ahead of 360, far way ahead of PS3, far way ahead of PS4.
It's not. It will never be. They always going to keep having hardware limitations. I already told you this shit. The CPU, the GPU, and the RAM is tied under one fucking motherboard. You think you're going to have the same performance as dedicated hardware on a PC? Fucking no. No, the fuck you're not. It doesn't take a fucking genius to fucking figure that shit out. Oh my God.
Far way ahead of Xbox One X and the Xbox One console. And we are still suffering, guys. I don't understand it. And then what's going to happen when we get into the PlayStation 6? Is it going to be the same thing?
It's going to be the same thing. I'm sorry to break it to you, Marlon. It's going to be the same thing. Every console cycle does the same shit. I'm sorry. It is what it is, bro. The fuck? You don't think I didn't know that? I know that shit from years ago. I didn't regret my console purchase. I just dared to play the fucking games. That's what matters to me. I play the games. I play the experience. Cool. If it's 30 FPS, who cares? I just play it to enjoy it. Now we got a problem with it. How is this a fucking problem? This is no different from me playing on PC. I can play any game if I want to on my system right now at 30 FPS if I wanted to. Just like Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma was running like dog shit. And it's like going my frames up and down. And the only one that I can see consistently is around 30. Then I'm gonna probably be locking the fucking game on my PC at 30. It's not going to be a life or death situation. It's just 30. I will still play the game. Do I like to play it on 30? No. But if I have to get through this game at a steady lock frame rate, I will fucking do it because it's my choice. Who cares? 30 is not a bad thing. Just what? It's 30. So what? Who cares?
I don't know, man. I don't even know what else to say right now. My brain for some reason just can't fathom and it is. What I tell you guys, it's all about small set of developers. No, you're gonna have to have a PC. If that's basically what they're saying. If you want higher frames, PC. Why can't we get higher frames on Series X?
Why we can't get higher frames on the PlayStation? Why we can't get higher frames on Nintendo? Why we can't get higher frames on the Xbox? Because it has console limitations and the hardware and the technology. You're still gonna keep having it If every new console comes out, you're still gonna end up with the same fucking problem. Come on,
Series
bro.
X is supposed to be on par with I forgot what, a 2080 Super, or no, higher than a 20. I think it was the PS5 that was. It always ends with PC, bro. It's like every generation are with a PC. I forgot. I can't think right now.
Bro, this is officially my last generation of owning a console. This generation of consoles is trash.
Look, man, this is the last. Look, some people are just moving on, and that's fine, bro. But look, man, these consoles are only meant for people that are just not really tech savvy with the PC. That's for one, and for two, this is something to enter into gaming, and it's easy to start up, easy to get into, easy to play the games. PC is a whole different deal. Like, you know, it's not. I mean, granted, it's not. I mean, it's easy, but if you know, that's if you really know what you're doing. Some people don't know what the fuck they're doing, and that's okay. You gotta learn it. That's what I did. I fucking learned. But some people just not willing to learn. I don't understand. You gotta fucking learn shit.
Nintendo is it. I am 100% PC at this point.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Why do we have to resort? What's the point of console gaming? Can just
The point of console gaming is just to play the fucking games. If it's 30 FPS, then it's 30. I'm not, like, again, let's say, for example, let's say my PC was broken and I'm unable to get a new PC right away. But I still want to play these games right now, right? And I got to go back and get a console. Okay? What console you think I'm going to get? I'm going to get me an Xbox console. I know about Xbox. I like Forza Horizon 5, and I know I can play that game as many times as I need to, and other games. So I'm going to get me an Xbox, right? Hellblade comes out, it runs at 30 FPS. For me, it's not a big deal. Okay, I can play it, whatever. I'm just here for the game, want to play the story, I want to see what they do with it, I want to know what it's about. That's it. End of story, move on, there's another game. That's all I'm worried about. I don't care necessarily about if it's 30. If it's 30 and it locks good on 30, that's great. What I'm not going to appreciate is when here's a game that comes out and it can't even stay at a steady frame rate. It just goes all over the place. It dips below fucking 20. Like, even for a 60 FPS game, if I see it like dipping down to 40s, 30s, and then goes back up to 50s and 60s and keep it 60 and then fucking dips down again, I'm not gonna have a really fun experience. It's just fucking jarring. I don't like that. I like a steady frame rate. So if they lock it, good. And I can play it, good. I don't have a fucking issue.
it can't just be Sony doing it by themselves. Every single PS5 game, every single first-party PS5 game is 60 FPS, and you do have
every single no. Look, that's a lie, Marlon. Stop spreading lies, bro. It wasn't 60, yo. They had to remake and remaster it and sell it to you for 60. Shit. Tell you that fucking
comes
much.
out. I really hope that the next generation of Xbox is out by. I am sick and tired of that. Because if Sony can give us cinematic games for years and we still get a
cinematic games for years and it was running on 30.
Performance mode, Microsoft
for years, and they wait, cinematic games for years. This is how you know he fucked up, because for years back then it was running on 30. Now all of a sudden, oh, we get 60 now, but you didn't get all of it at 60. Those shits was remastered and remakes and $10 upgrades just so they can allow you to do 60 FPS. The fuck?
Can do the same thing. I don't. That's a poor excuse. If your competitor, if your rival can do it, you can do it too. So guys, expect all these other games that are in development for Xbox. It's like time and time again. 2022, we didn't get no first-party game.
Why are you worried?
I would have said, okay, well, 1X, 4K machine frames. I'm not fooling with it. I'm not touching it. Because that's me saying I'm okay with 30 FPS.
I do, look, oh my god, yo. He's like, that's me saying I'm okay with 30 FPS. I'm tired of 30 FPS. I'm not gonna touch it. Like, bro, shut the fuck up, man. You a goofy ass clown.
I'm not okay with it because I just feel like it's lazy, and I just feel like it's fraudulent. I feel like it's dishonest. I'm talking from a consumer standpoint. Like, bro, we got lied to.
Look. No. You got lied to. More like you was a fool to believe these motherfuckers. You are the fool. You are the clown that sat there dick riding on PlayStation and Xbox, believing all of this garbage that they was saying. You are the fool. Like, you are the clown to believe in that shit. Look at this shit. You're the clown who brought all of these fucking games in the background and the Xbox and all this shit, knowing that they was false advertising fucking garbage ass bullshit. Come on, bro. It's not that fucking hard. It's not rocket science, man. It could do 4K 60. And we didn't even get that. It was like 4K 30. Or even below that. Checkerboard rendering bullshit. Whatever terms. It's just like, these people doesn't even know about hardware. Doesn't know what the fuck is like specs. Doesn't know shit. And then they wondering why we keep getting this. I already explained it to you. You don't got, your consoles doesn't have dedicated fucking hardware. They don't. They do not. They are custom made chips. They run under one motherboard, and the power supply they pulling out the fucking wall is nothing to compare with a fucking PC that has 700 watts, 850 watts, with an actual dedicated graphics card and an actual dedicated CPU and RAM that can run these fucking games like clockwork. Your little fucking Happy Meal fucking console box can't do shit. I mean, look, it could run games, right, at 30 FPS and 60, right? Maybe for an indie title, it can run 60. Maybe a 1A title, maybe a AA title can run 60 FPS. Maybe. But I'm not holding my breath. But the whole point is, it's just running games. As long as you could play the fucking game, what does it matter if it's 30 or 60? It's like, who cares? They rob you. What did they rob you? No, you are a fool to believe in these motherfucking corporations. You the one who was dick riding it. And you're not the only one. That's Dreamcast guy. All these motherfuckers was dick riding on this shit and believing this garbage. I didn't believe it. Because guess what? I got common fucking sense. I did my fucking homework. That's what I did.
If you look on the Series X, look at the box. Where the box at?
Oh my god.
I mean, get that pandemic crap out of my face.
Oh my god, here we go, man. Gotta look at this, man. This man gotta hold the fucking box in his hands. Bro, man, you look ridiculous. Look at this shit. It looks like an old ass man. Fucking old Marlin coconut head motherfucker gotta hold the box on the hot side. Look at this. This is worse than Dreamcast guy. Dreamcast guy gotta hold the controller and say, look at this. I'm Dreamcast guy. I got credentials. Motherfucking Marlin game gotta hold up the fucking box for credentials. This is crazy.
I don't want to hear no excuse about no pandemic. Pandemic is over with.
I don't want to hear no excuse about
what's
pandemic.
the excuse? Why can't you push the hardware?
Look. He just said, why you can't just push the hardware? Ain't we just heard that Red Dead Redemption 2, how it sounds on a PlayStation 4 Pro? Wait, this is a Pro fan noise? This is a Pro, and it fucking runs like a jet engine. That's how you know that console was struggling. It was pulling all its might just to run that game, but in return, that shit sounds like louder than a jet engine taking flight. You got a fucking engine at home, like, flying away and shit. It's fucking crazy. And then everybody said, oh, that's normal. That's not normal, bitch. Come on, man. Fuck.
We bought this thing. Why can't we push the hardware?
Trust me, they are pushing the hardware, Marlon. But look, they're not going to push it to the point where it's just going to be like some fucking dip below frame rate, this and that, and then make the fucking game look smear as fuck. Or they're going to have to tone back on like features and shit that they put in the game. They're just going to make you say, nah, you can't do this, you can't do that. Trust me, Marlon, it's a very, very touch and feel how they have to develop their games and got to put it on a console that basically holding back the generation. But again, who gives a fuck? Because guess what? Hellblade 2 runs on a lock 30. You'll be able to play the fucking game. Just play the fucking game and enjoy it. Who cares? Stop believing in the lies. How about that? Stop getting worked up and believing corporation what they tell you. Do your own fucking homework and research. How about that? That's the best way to do shit instead of being let down by these fucking fake ass gamers on here like Marlin Gaming, Dreamcast Guy, MBG, all of these fucking Reforged Gaming, all of these fucking assholes be telling you fucking nonsense lies to you. Lies to you, try to run with this, say PlayStation is still the best and all this bullshit. All this happily ever after garbage. Stop. Stop. Like, please. You're just only embarrassing yourself. For real.
Why? Why is it that we can't push? And people want to sit here and talk about 8K? Yesterday, 8K this. I don't want to hear nothing about no 8K. Because if we can't get 4K, this game is running at a dying.
And that's and you know what's funny? He's saying that shit on the Xbox, but I guarantee you can't even do that shit on the PlayStation 5. I wouldn't be too surprised about that. Nor I wasn't surprised that the PlayStation Pro model or the 4 didn't even ran at 4K 60 natively. That was a lie. They said you could run 4K 60. Yeah, checkerboard rendering bullshit.
Dynamic resolution.
Checkerboard.
It's not even native 4K. Dynamic. Come on, I can't be the only one here. I can't be the only one that's upset here. I can't be the only one that felt like I've been lied to. That's their way of covering their...
Lied to? Why would you believe in this shit in the first place? Hey, yo, you believe in the lies. I didn't believe in shit what they said.
Behinds up to 120. Yeah, you're not going to get nothing. Dynamic resolution. Get the $500 in a day, let alone in a week sometimes. You got to work hard for $500 only to give it away to lies. To freaking lies. Only
just like what you did. There's so many lies right here in the background. Look, let's count the lies in the back. 1 lie, 2 lies, 3 lies, 4 lies, 5 lies, 6 lies, 7 lies. There's so many lies back there, bro.
To hear. Oh yeah. If you want higher frames, build a PC. That's literally what they're telling you. If you want better performance, build a PC. Well, guess what, buddy? Not every person can build a PC. Not every person can.
Every person can build a fucking PC. You can build one right now. So what are you talking about? Just go to all you gotta do, not a sponsor video, but all you gotta do is just go to PC Part Picker and just start picking out some parts. Or you can go on YouTube and any one of those channels, they can tell you the right direction of here's the PC you can start off with.
Afford a PC. That's the silver lining truth. Yeah, build a PC for better performance, but the problem is the affordability.
The affordability, you can build a PC probably like $600, $700. You build a PC, you're getting 3 things out of it. You're getting Steam, you're getting Xbox Game Pass, which I do have, and then you got PlayStation games that are porting games over onto Steam on the Steam platform. Like, it's well worth it for $600 to $700. It's well worth it. Because guess what? You don't have to buy another console shit ever again in your life. And you can plug in whatever controller you want. You want to put it in your PlayStation controller? You can. You want to play it on the Xbox controller? You can. You want a third-party controller? You can. You want a retro, whatever, 8-bit controller? You can. You can. You can do it. You want emulation? You want to play emulation game? You can. I want to know how many things you can't do on a Xbox and PlayStation. I want to know how many things you cannot do.
Not everybody's financial situation is different. Some people can afford it. Some people cannot. And it sucks. I'm right there with you. If you're one of those people that I'm talking to directly right now, guys, it's only going to get worse. It's not going to get worse. It's just going to be the same shit that you see from last year to this year. So from PlayStation 5, next PlayStation 6 is going to be the same shit. Here's some games that's going to run at 60. Oh, yeah, here's these AAA titles. Yeah, we did a whole bunch of stuff, but we can't fit it into this console, so we're going to strip it back and make it 30. Worse. That's all they're going to do.
No more talk about 8K. Shut that noise down now. We can't get 60 FPS regardless of resolution, 1440p, 4K, etc. Games that are 120 FPS are indies long.
He looked like he's stunned.
It's true. It's true, man. It's true.
Stunned.
I don't want to hear, that's why I said yesterday, I don't want to hear no talks about no 8K. Stop talking about 8K because it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen anytime soon. If developers are struggling right now to give us 4K 60, these consoles are a joke when it comes to...
Yeah, both of these consoles are a joke. But guess what, Marlon? You are the joke. You part of the joke. They got you fooled. You the one who ran with it, dick riding the motherfucker saying, yo, this game is amazing. It's so incredible. It's breathtaking and shit. Bro, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Let's move on, man.
What's up, everybody? Dog185.
Here we go. The man, the Dark Doc. Man, I used to look up to you. But now, I don't even look up to you no more, man. I'm disappointed. The fact that you sitting here got a problem with Hellblade 2 running at 30 FPS and saying all this garbage nonsense. Let's hear what you got to say, Dark Doc. Let's hear
levels to this. I don't know which direction this video is going to go or how it's going to end up, so I just hit play and let's go. If I sound a little weird, it's because I'm under the weather. I'm sick.
Okay, well, it sounds like to me that you're basically frustrated and you're angry over Hellblade 2 running at 30 FPS.
I'm getting over it, actually. I'm actually feeling a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
What is the point of the Xbox Series X this generation?
The point is for this Xbox generation is for people and kids, whatever, I don't care, young, whatever, old. If they're not tech savvy, right, with PCs, they're not familiar with PCs, you know, right? They're not like that. And they just, all they care about is just picking up the controller and just playing the games. If that's what it is, then that's what you get, a PlayStation or an Xbox. They're just there to play the fucking games. Okay? If the game is going to run at 30, it's going to run at 30. If the game runs at 60, it runs at 60. But again, Doc, what you fucked up in is because you believe in their fucking bullshit lies. That's what you did. That's not what I did. I didn't believe in their bullshit and their lies. I didn't sat there and be like, yeah, yeah, it could do this, it could do that. I didn't do that. I fucking just buy the console for what? For my friends to play with. If I got friends online, we're playing Call of Duty, I don't give a fuck the game runs at 60 or 30. We're just there to play online. And if I'm playing by myself and it ran on 30, I'm perfectly fine. If I'm playing with my friends, it doesn't matter. I'm just there to enjoy the game and play the game. What's wrong with that?
Were the ponies correct when they said the best thing about the Xbox Series X was the old games? Playing old games? You don't buy a next-gen console to play old games. On the Xbox, you do. Were they actually right when they said that? I was trying to think off the top of my head out of all the games that Microsoft has released that on the console actually makes the Xbox Series X worthy of the extra $200 that it costs over the Xbox Series S. See, that's what this comes down to. The biggest fools this generation are people that bought an Xbox Series X. And yes, that includes me, so don't be offended.
Okay, so basically you're the fool. All right. No different from PlayStation. They're fools too. Look, I got 8K from the box. It doesn't even upscale. I don't even think it runs natively at 8K. Look, I got 4K 120. There's where we're talking about 1 to 2 games on the PlayStation platform that can do that. Whoopie the fuck do. What else? The power of the SSD. Oh, well, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart can run on a fucking hard drive on the PC platform. Like the fools. We're talking about fools on both sides of the platform here. The Xbox and the PlayStation are both fools to sit here and believe in the marketing garbage what these consoles has to offer. Any smart person will be like, yeah, this console running this and this and that, and it costs $500. I press X to doubt that. Same thing for PlayStation. I press X to doubt that. It's bullshit. It's baloney. It's garbage. I don't believe in that. But sure enough, hell, you, Doc, you believe in that garbage.
If the shoe fits, wear it. The shoe definitely fits me. I was a fool for buying an Xbox Series X.
Not only you are the fool, but your brother too. Your Potato Rock 77, he is just as much as a fool than you. sitting there still talking about Xbox this, Xbox that is supposed to be a PlayStation channel. And yet he's still the fool that still brought a PlayStation whatever console to getting all of these great games and all this shit. And they ain't got shit right now. They ain't got shit going on right now. Well, they got Pentiment over there is 120 and Xbox running at 60. Pentiment. We're talking about a game that nobody gives a fuck about. Pentiment. I'm gonna lose sleep at night over what? Pentiment. Just because the PlayStation console can run it at 120, I'm running at 60 on the Xbox platform. Big fucking deal. Is a nothing burger. But continue. We know that you're a fool, Doc.
Because Microsoft makes me look like a fool for having an Xbox Series X. What?
No, it's not Microsoft. You made yourself into a fool. Microsoft didn't do shit. Microsoft is a corporation, is a company. They just putting out shit, putting out commercials and whatever. That's their business. That's what they do. You are the fool to believe in that garbage instead of you taking responsibility and say, you know what? I should be learning about about hardware stuff, software stuff, all of this shit. I need to start learning how to, learn and wisen up my own self and not believe in what everyone else is trying to tell me. I should be doing my own homework and research and buying into these fucking products. Like you think every commercial and every commercial and ad that I see on fucking YouTube, I believe in this. I believe what they said. I believe in Dr. Squash soap because they told me that they only use this and this product. How the fuck do I know? I don't know. I don't work for that company. I'm not there at the board meeting. I didn't visit to any of their fucking plants. So you think I'm gonna believe in Dr. Squash fucking soap shit? Just because one person said this and the other person said that? I don't believe in anything until I see it for myself. And on top of that, I do my own fucking homework and research. Okay? And you should learn, and you should have been know that from the past couple of console generations ago. They have 4, PlayStation has 5. 5 generations, Xbox is on 4 generations. You should know better to even understand where was the generation was going. Come on, like even I fucking knew that long ago.
What tangible benefit do I really have over someone that has an Xbox Series S? You tell me. To the point that some games weren't even going to come out because they wouldn't even run on the S, even though I had the more powerful hardware. I know you remember that video when I was like,
the S model is for people who cannot afford it and just want to get into the gaming. They don't care whether the game is running at 60 or 30, Doc. They're just there to do what? To play the game. These consoles are a console shell that allow you to play games. Okay? See, this is the difference between me and you, Doc. Me, I'm not a fucking fool. Okay? These consoles, when every console generation, no matter what, no matter how many consoles they put out, all I see in these consoles is just me that it allowed me to play these games. Okay? I don't give a fuck what they promise, this and that, whatever. I'm just here to play the games. Period. Okay? They want to say what they can say whatever they want to fucking say. But I'm not gonna believe it until what? Until I see it for myself. Until I get my hands on it for myself. Okay? Most likely, I'm not, like again, and I'm shocked about Hellblade 2 is running at 30 FPS. No, I'm not. I'm not shocked about it. I'm not gonna lose sleep overnight. And a lot of people are still gonna play Hellblade 2 when it comes out. Regardless. Whether it's at 30 or 60.
Like, no, if you bought Xbox Series S, I don't care about you. Baldur's Gate doesn't come out for your platform, whatever. Let it come out for ours. I'm telling you right now, some people purchased the Xbox Series X because it had 1 terabyte of storage versus the 512 that the Xbox Series S has. But now Xbox Series S has a 1 terabyte storage as well. Why would you purchase the Xbox Series X over Xbox Series S? You tell me. Better performance? Wrong. It's a lie.
Yeah, that's a lie. And guess what? PlayStation lied too. Like, this is something new to me. What do you want me to tell you? Like, look, even on the Nintendo Switch handheld, Zelda Breath of the Wild is running at 30 FPS and it dips below. They're running the game at 30 FPS and it's dipped below, but people still love the game and praise the game. Just because it's Nintendo. Right? We don't need a harp on Nintendo. Oh, but if it's a console or this game in particular, we got a harp on it. I'm sorry, man. Got a harp on it. Like, are you serious right now? Really? You crying like a bitch on this goddamn fucking thing about a game that's running at 30 FPS and you have a problem with it? Doc, I can't believe you're the biggest fool ever. You just now you're the equivalent of your fucking brother. You are the equivalent of that Potato Rock 77. You are the equivalent of that. Crazy.
It's BS. You could count maybe in one hand how many games have better performances. Maybe in one hand. Unless you're comparing them side by side, you ain't even gonna be able to tell the difference between the Xbox Series S and the Xbox Series X in games. In Microsoft games. Other games you can, but games that aren't even made by Microsoft, maybe you can tell the difference. But in actual Microsoft games, it's like they made sure everything ran on the Series S and then just threw it up on the Series X. And that's what makes the Xbox Series X owners look like fools.
So this is what makes you upset? This is why you can't sleep at night, because it makes you upset because of that? Are you serious? Doc, you're a grown-ass man. Are you really fucking got your panties in a bunch over this fucking console bullshit?
There's no real point for the power. None of it. Hellblade is going to come out at 30 frames per second.
Then basically it was no real point of having Xbox and PlayStation to keep putting out fucking consoles. What would be the fucking point of putting out these consoles if there's no real power from throughout every generation? They might as well should have just stopped it at the PlayStation 2. And Xbox should have just stopped it at the OG Xbox. Fuck it. There's no point of doing it because the PC was doing it so-called long ago. Right? But that wasn't the case. People were still playing consoles. People were still playing this. Right? So now one game is going to change the tides now. Now it's like, oh, well, what's the point now? Shit, we could have just said that shit a long time ago. What was the point of then?
I literally did the one thing that I was trying to stop myself from doing, and I went ahead and I bought a PC desktop to connect to my living room, which is what I didn't want to do it.
How is that a bad thing? Doc, how in the fuck was that a bad thing? Like, I remember when I had my first studio apartment, right? And I had my desktop and my computer desk. I had my system right there, right next to the TV. So, and I had my Xbox One S model. I never gotten the X model. I only got the S model. That's what I've been playing, because all I care about is just playing the games. I didn't care too much about power because I already got a PC. But at the time when I had a PC, I had to learn about a PC. That's the thing. I had to learn about it. Okay? Games ran better on there than it is on the console, sure. But that doesn't stop me from still playing on the console. I still play it at times. And there was plenty of times where I said, hey, let me just connect my my PC to my TV and then sit back on the bed and just play my games. And that's what I did. I played my games on there. I was watching movies, TV, whatever, anime, all my shit. It's not a bad thing. What the fuck? What are you making it sound like it's a bad thing? Like you didn't want to do it. If you didn't want to do it, you didn't have to. You know what you could have fucking done? If you already brought a fucking laptop, which you fucking did, you could just you could have just connect the laptop to the fucking back of the PC. You don't have to go out and buy a whole big giant fucking PC rig if you really don't want to. Oh, that's right, because you didn't understand that a long time ago with all these fucking console generations, they had console limitations. And technology is still going to continue to this day, Doc. That's not going to fucking change. You think the next console or the PlayStation and the Xbox, you think they're going to change? No, they're still going to do the same shit. It doesn't matter. Who cares? They've been doing that shit for years. Nintendo is no different with their handhelds. They was doing that shit for years. Game Boy Color, what the fuck did they did? They didn't jump. They didn't make a huge leap. They didn't sit there and say, oh, we have the Game Boy? Okay, let's make an SP model. Like the Game Boy SP. Like, they're not doing that. They didn't do that shit. They went from Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. All it is, it was integration, changes, layout, whatever. That's all they did. And they just made it better over time. That's all the fuck they did. No different from consoles. They're going to do the same shit. They're going to make this better, this better, this better. They're going to keep the same hardware for about 8 years until you get another refresh. Meanwhile, on the PC, if you wanted a whole new graphics card, you can get that shit today. Sure, I can go out to the store, pick it up, put it in my system, and I'm done. But here's the question, though. Does a lot of people know how to do that shit? Absolutely not. Do you think they want to do it? I don't fucking know. Some people don't want to do it. They don't want to touch their PC. They don't even know how to update their PC, Doc. What makes you so fucking special?
I didn't want to do it, but I went ahead and I did it. Now I got myself a...
Didn't want to do it, but you did it. So ridiculous. Like, I don't know why you wasted money on a fucking Craigslist fucking PC that you brought. You probably got it off of Craigslist, I'm pretty sure. Or you probably got it off of the Walmart store and they sucker you in and say, oh, look, this is the most powerful PC ever. You start feeling 120 FPS. It's fucking bullshit.
A very low budget PC. And it's
very low budget PC, man. You should be ashamed of yourself. I can't believe you went out and brought a pre-built low budget end PC. That's
still
ridiculous.
It's still ridiculous. I know that if we go tit for tat, my Xbox Series X should be able to demolish my gaming PC because my Xbox Series X can play games at 4K. My gaming PC can't do that. But what my gaming PC can do is drop resolution and play games at higher frames, which my Xbox can't do it. And for all of you that are not understanding that...
Okay, obviously you don't understand how that fucking works, Doc. Let's go back a little bit and break it down.
Can play games at 4K. My gaming PC can't do that. I know that if we go tit for tat, my Xbox Series X should be able to demolish my gaming PC because my Xbox Series X can play games at 4K. My gaming PC can't do that.
Yeah. Okay, so we get that. So basically, they got 4K. You and your system can't do that.
But what my gaming PC can do is drop resolution and play games at higher frames, which my Xbox can't do it. And
because your Xbox can't do it is because that is a custom-made chip, Doc. Do I have to fucking show you? Hold on, let's show you again. Because obviously, this is what it looks like inside, Doc. This is what you're dealing with, Doc. Okay? This is what you're dealing with. It's not dedicated hardware. Because guess what? Your laptop and that Legion Go bullshit and the Xbox console or even the PlayStation has what? Say it with me. Hardware limitations and technology. Even Marlon Gaiman said it already. He already said that shit. Bingo. Not that fucking hard to take a guess at it. These are custom-made chips. Custom-made software, custom-made hardware. Running off of one motherboard. One motherboard. Low-end power. And on top of that, it's not going to do it. Because I'm telling you, these shits are custom-made. They're giving out less performance than it would on a PC. PC has dedicated hardware. Dedicated hardware. So if I wanted to go out to the store, buy a new graphics card and slap it in here in my system, I can fucking do it. Any given time of the day. Easy. It just take a trip to fucking Best Buy. I can fucking do it. This has been happening for fucking years, and it will never change, Doc. This is why you're getting less performance, because it's underneath under one fucking motherboard, the GPU and the CPU, the graphics card, the graphics, right? The graphics card that you got on your PC right now is dedicated. It's on its own. It got its own power stuff. It can do shit. On a console, it fucking can't. It doesn't have the same amount of power like that. Because it's sharing what? It's sharing resources with a fucking CPU. The GPU and the CPU are sharing it under one motherboard. And that's including the RAM. Under one piece of motherboard. That's how you know you're not going to get the full fucking performance just like how a PC would. And on top of that, it's custom made with custom made software. It's not like it. Look, I can promise you this. If this was stripped down, I guarantee you this could run Windows 10 and 11 without a fucking problem. And you can probably download games whatever you want and change resolutions, but they're not letting you. They're not letting you. But they got a performance mode. There's a difference between a performance mode and graphics settings. Okay? Graphics settings, I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. I can crank shit up and crank shit down. Performance mode is not the same as graphics settings. Okay? When you got the PC, you have the freedom to do shit. But here's the deal with that. Here's the trade-off with that. You have to update your shit and your software, and you have to maintain it. That's your job to do. Not the fucking manufacturer's job or fucking Windows or whatever. That's not their fucking job to maintain your shit. You gotta maintain your shit. Okay? Consoles don't have to worry about that. They don't have to worry about maintaining shit or updates or anything because it's already do it automatically. It's custom made software that's already done in the background. You don't have to worry about shit. PC, you have to take care of that shit. You want the freedom for it? You got the freedom. Now you got to take care of it. You're responsible now. That's the difference. That's the fucking difference. Because they're not, like, again, PC is not for people like, oh, thinking like, oh, Windows is going to update my shit for me. They're going to update my drivers. They're not doing it for you. You have to do that shit. You have to do it. So you have to spend the time and work. You want to you got a problem with this, you got to update your motherboard. You got to update your graphics card. Does your CPU got the latest drivers? Yes, then you got to download it. Oh, my Bluetooth is fucked up. Did you update the Bluetooth driver? No, then you got to update it. Cuz they're not, like, again, Windows itself, whatever, the OS will update the OS system, but they're not updating everything else and under the fucking rainbow for your fucking ass. You're responsible for that shit. They're expecting you to maintain it. You just think like, oh, like, yeah, Microsoft taking care of shit in the background for your ass on a console. But you just expecting that, oh, I'm going to get the same level of freedom like I get on a PC, and it's fucking not. It's hardware limitations. Get used to it. And it's going to keep happening every generation. Do I have to go back on here and show you? Every generation was hardware limitations. Regardless. From the first PlayStation all the way to now, and then the next one after that is going to have what? Hardware limitations. Is going to continue. They're not going to slap in a 4090. They're not going to put in a 8000 CPU chip. They're not going to drop that in, because I can tell you right now, the prices wouldn't be $400-$500. And you think $500 is a lot. It's a joke. Okay, because a lot of people think like, oh man, $500 this system should be on the equivalent of a PC. No, the fuck is not. PC is still far ahead. They're like at least like about almost damn near 2-3 generations ahead. Maybe two generations ahead of what the console is now. The console feels like 3 years generation behind. Because of what? Hardware limitations.
For all of you that are not understanding that all we simply want is an option. That's it. Starfield, no option. Redfall, no option. Hellblade, no performance option. And these are Microsoft games. I'm not worried about.
So you're worried about options, but these options, they're not good. Look, you're setting your bar way too low. You know what I'll be asking for? Here's what I'll be asking for. Why can't we just have actual graphics settings that I can fine tune my game on a console that I paid for $400 or $500? How about that? A mode? Come on, bro. That's a fucking joke. You literally is a joke. It's literally a joke. Matter of fact, since this is a you know, you think this is a, you know, oh, this is a joke. That's a joke. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give you one step better, Doc. I'll give you one step better, Doc. Here, let me open up my shit right now. Let me open up my shit right now. I gotta deal with a joke. Let's open up this. Okay, you see this right here? This is my mods for Cyberpunk 2077. Okay, let's run this shit real quick. Okay, because I wanna show you that he's sitting here saying like I need a mode. A mode is a joke. That's even more of a joke. I need a mode. No, I need fucking settings. I need actual fucking settings. Graphical settings. That's what I need. Not a mode. Graphic settings. Video graphics card settings. That's what you need. Okay? Here, to embarrass your fucking ass, let's go down to here, right? Settings. This is what you're talking about. This is what you need. Graphics. Settings. Graphics. Settings. Shit like this that people should be really wanting in a fucking console. Shit like this where they can sit there and say, oh, do I want ambient occlusion on? Yeah, do I want this on off? I can turn this up or down. Not a mode. A mode is a joke. Now you're just becoming more of a joke. It's some clown foolery bullshit. They need graphic settings. They need something like this where they can actually go in here and fine tune shit. I want motion blur off? Yes. Do I want depth of field on? Yeah, on. Yes. Do I want lens flare? Yes. Do I want high crowd density? Do you got that shit in your game? No. They need graphical settings. That's what they need in these consoles. They need graphical settings. You don't got none of this shit. None of this shit. And you're talking about they need a performance mode. No, they need graphical settings. And also video, so they can have something like this. Do I want VSync on? Yes or no? Yes, I want it at 30. No, I don't want it at 30. Do I want it at 60? Yes. Do I want this? No. Do I want 1080p? Yes. Do I want it down to 720p at 60? Yes, I do. Modes, like actual fucking no, not modes. I'm sorry. Modes is a joke. Fucking graphical settings. They need graphical settings. Shit that they can do. Key bindings. Shit like that. Gameplay. You know, they need like actual like real settings that they can come in here and fucking tweak shit of their game. That's what they fucking need. Not a mode. That's a joke. You are a fucking clown. Like, you gotta be a fucking clown, bro. You gotta be... Doc is the most biggest fucking clown I have ever seen in my life. Dog, you still got a long way to go, bro. You got a long way to go, boy. Got a long way to go.
I'm worried about Microsoft games. So what are the Halo Infinite, right? Hive Busters, was that on Xbox Series X DLC?
You really naming off games
Forza,
here? Really?
Horizon 5, Flight Simulator.
Okay.
I only got 4 games that I could argue could show the power of the Xbox Series X. And with Halo Infinite, I know people are going to say, well, Halo Infinite doesn't look good, this and that, whatever. Yeah, but it had a 120 mode. And I think it looks good.
So it has a 120 mode that makes it look good. 120 FPS doesn't make it look good. It's 120 FPS. Like again, if I play the game at 60 and then I crank it up to 120 FPS, I probably still wouldn't even tell the difference.
I think it looks great. Starfield at 30 frames, that's BS. I don't care. And I remember people were telling me, well, Doc, it's because you can collect all types of sandwiches and put them somewhere, and when you go back, the sandwich is still there. Who told these people we wanted that? Who told you we?
It doesn't matter who told you what they wanted it. That was the game and the development what they put into the game. That's what they're known for. It's not about who. That's just what the developers, and that's what the gameplay and some of the modes that they want to do with it. And I think that's just an excuse. I don't think like that will make or break to say, oh, that's why they ran on 30 and that's why it can't run on 60. I'm pretty sure the game can run at 60. I mean, look, we got Skyrim Special Edition and it ran on 60 now. Before it used to ran on 30. Now it can run on 60. Like, again, these games are just getting bigger and bigger and better and just more shit. And then they trying to cram it inside of a fucking console that can barely do shit. You don't got... You're complaining about a mode. You should be asking about, we need some PC settings. We need to be able to change certain shit on the fly if I need to. I need to be able to go in there and say, look, do I want to change this and that? To add more insult to injury, right? I'm sorry about this. Hold up. Webcam. I'm sorry about this. Hold on. Damn. I put the thing on. Hold on. Did you catch that audio?
Starfield at 30 frames, that's BS. I don't care. And I remember people.
Okay. So, just to show you real quick, right? Let's put it like this too. Since he's saying about modes, you don't got settings like this. Let's go AMD drive. Right? Let's go. Oh. Okay. I set it at 30 just to prove a point that you could play this game at 30 FPS, which you can. You don't have to, but you can. So, but again, you don't got any of these fucking options on that motherfucking system, on the console, on any of these consoles, PlayStation and on Xbox. You don't got none of these shits. Change your fidelity, refresh rate, optimal. I could change shit. Do I want this? Right? Like, I got shit in here for days. Customized colors. I could change the color if I want to. Like, for my video screen, do I want it super contrast? Do I want it low contrast? Do I want it high contrast? I could change shit. Right? Look, even I could put it right here. See, look, 70,000. Look, I could put it down here. Bring it up. So I could change shit. I could change whatever the fuck I want to change in here. Whatever settings that I need, everything that I need is there. Right? And you still complaining about fucking mode.
People would this argument. There's no way I could tell someone to go ahead and purchase the Xbox Series X. There's no more argument for it. Before it was.
You don't really need an argument just to get a fucking console. Like, if somebody told me, like, should I get a console or a PC? The only thing I will tell them is, like, look, if you're not tech savvy with a PC and you're not familiar with it, like, you don't know how to maintain it, I would suggest go with a console first, play your games and enjoy it. Later on, buy a small PC and start getting used to it. That's what I would have told him. Because, like, again, I wouldn't want him to jump into PC without knowing what to do. Because, Like, again, he probably played consoles so many times and times again. He just thinks, like, if I jump on the PC, everything is going to be taken care of. No, it's not. You are responsible updating drivers. You are responsible at updating this. And if something fucking happened and crashed, well, I hope you know how to figure it out, how to fix it. Because nobody else ain't going to fix it for you. That is only me. I got to fix it. Fucking crazy.
A disk drive, right? Well, Microsoft is not making is going away from disk, right? They're going mostly digital, right? And then the other thing was the storage, right? And if you want to talk about that games look better on the Xbox Series X versus S, go ahead, turn on your Xbox Series X, turn on your Xbox Series S, and just start playing the game. When you're actually playing the game, you're not gonna be able to tell the difference. You're not. Trust me, I got both. You're not. I can play Halo on a 1080p monitor on my Xbox Series S, and I can play Halo on a 4K monitor on my Xbox Series X, and it's the same experience. You want me to lie to you? Do you want me to lie to you?
Okay, so it's the same experience. What are we talking about here, Doc?
I'm extremely, extremely disappointed that Microsoft does not care to show the power of the Xbox Series X.
Look, Microsoft is a corporation that doesn't give a fuck about you nor your feelings, okay? They're here to make money just as much as PlayStation is here. PlayStation is a company that's here to make money. They don't care about All right, sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. But anyway, back to what I was just saying. Hold on, I forgot what I was just saying.
That Microsoft does not care to show the power of the Xbox Series X. And this is where now you got to think about the future. You're going to come out with...
They don't have to care about you. These corporations don't care about you. They're just here to get money. That's the whole point about these sets. They're not here to care for you or cater for you. Okay? Xbox is here to make money just as much as PlayStation is here to make money. Okay? They put out games, they do this and do that. They can make all the promises in the world. At the end of the fucking day, they don't fucking care about you. They never care about you. It's a plastic box that allows you to play these games. That's all it is. These plastic boxes are nothing special. Next generation and a generation before, it ain't gonna be special. It's the same fucking box going to do the same bullshit and the same marketing tactics. It's gonna be fools like you and everyone else is going to be eating it up, telling everybody this is the greatest, blah, 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 all this bullshit. And look, if you want to keep being the fool and keep on whatever riding on their shit, that's your business. But for me, I know better not to believe in these fucking corporation garbage. They're not my friends. They was never my friends in the first place at all. I'm just here to play games. Whatever games that they put out, if it's good, great, I'll play it. If it's 30, okay, so what? It's 30. It's not the end of the fucking world. I could care less. I'm on PC anyway. Right? And even if I was on the console, it's not the end of the world. It's still a game. I'm going to play it. I'm going to enjoy it. And I like the game. Okay. Moving on. I got more important other things to worry about than a goddamn what they fucking said list that I can care less. Fuck that.
With a new piece of hardware, as you claim, that's going to be a generational leap. Why should I trust you, Xbox? Why should I?
Why should I trust you? Shit, I could be saying the same thing to you, Doc. Why should I trust you? grown ass man sitting here whining and complaining, getting upset over a company that you know they're not your fucking friends. They was never your friends in the first place. They never made promises to you. They're just doing a job. They're just marketing shit, and you, if you believe it, you're gonna eat it up. And at the end of the day, the only fool that's doing it is you. You are the fool at the end of the day. You believe in this garbage. I didn't believe in it. You believe in it.
Trust you. Now, the great thing is that you have allowed Xbox to be everywhere. So yeah, I have an ASRock Ally. It's my Xbox. I have a pretty powerful laptop. That's my Xbox. I got a budget-friendly PC right now. Yeah, that's my Xbox. But here's the deal.
Look, those are not Xbox, okay? You're wrong about that, okay? An Xbox is an Xbox. That's a console, okay? Console, all right? Your laptop is not an Xbox. It's just a laptop, okay? The Steam Deck or your Rogue LIG Rogue Ally, I don't give a fuck, whatever it is, right? Your little handheld shit is a handheld, all right? Whatever it is a handheld. It's not an Xbox. Okay? Your PC that you plug in the back of your TV is not an Xbox. That's just a PC. The only Xbox is Xbox. Xbox is a console. Now, what you could say is that all of these systems that I brought, I play more Xbox games than PlayStation games. You could say that because obviously you play Xbox games more than PlayStation games. Just like what I do. I play more Xbox games than I do on PlayStation games. I don't really care about PlayStation games. Helldivers 2 is on the PC platform. I can buy that any given time of the day. Am I running out there to buy Helldivers 2? No, I can care less. I don't care. It's not a game that I don't find interesting. I'm not playing that. Come on, Doc. Stop being on that crack shit.
All your eggs are in Game Pass. And I'm a huge Game Pass fan. Your hardware is not surviving. Your hardware is not succeeding because of your own fault. You're undermining it yourself, okay? You're not showing interest in it, okay? And now Game Pass is your only thing that's your bread and butter Xbox, right? If Game Pass starts to fail or is not doing what it's supposed to do, how much longer are you going to support the hardware side of your business? You know what? To me, it's not going to matter because I'm not going to be stuck with your hardware. So I will use.
Okay, and that's the whole point. Who cares? Like, you're not stuck on the hardware. Whoopie-doo, Doc. You just finally, you have awoken and arise and waking up and realizing now that, oh, I don't have to play on the console. I can go play on the PC. Whoopie-doo. Like, where the fuck have you been, Doc? Where the fuck have you been, Doc? Where have you been? Like, you came late to the party, my friend. Mega late.
Use Game Pass on all my devices, and once Game Pass leaves and is gone, I won't be left stranded. I won't be, because
you won't be left stranded. Like, you was never stranded in the first place. Like, you brought all of these systems. You have a laptop, a handheld, and now a PC, and you have a console. Like, my dude, you even have an Xbox S model and you got a PlayStation model at home. You got almost damn near 6, 7, 8 systems. How the fuck are you stranded? That doesn't make any sense, Doc. Doc, you sound stupid right now. You acting like you was stranded for like 10 years in fucking I don't know, whatever fucking planet you on, like Fluwuju, whatever the fuck. And then you acted like you just came back. Like, I will never get stranded again. I make sure I brought all these systems and you was never stranded in the first place. If you got a laptop and the fucking handheld, you're not stranded. What the fuck are we talking about here? Man, yo, this is so ridiculous.
I will have a PC then I'll be able to play all the other games the same way that I've been playing them. Extremely, extremely disappointed. The best thing about the Xbox Series X for me this generation, I'm just being honest with you, has been the back catalog of Xbox games that I've played. I'm being honest. Has been Game Pass. I've been saying it since day one. I don't know who has an Xbox Series X or S without Game Pass. I don't know what you're doing. And no one has been able to convince me as to why you would purchase an Xbox and not get Game Pass. But when you have an Xbox Series X and there's no point to having it, yeah, you're a fool. So Hellblade, when this comes out, what am I gonna play it on? My Xbox Series X or my PC? I'm gonna play it on my low-end PC. And I'm gonna give you guys a spec of my low-end PC here pretty soon. But just know this, my PC...
Nobody gives a fuck about your low-end spec PC. Like, who really gives a fuck about your low-end spec PC? Okay? My PC can probably do circles on your PC. So what? Who cares? Okay? I guarantee you maybe my PC can run fucking Hellblade at 120 FPS and your shit runs on 60. At the end of the day, who really cares? Okay? If these people is on the console, they got it on 30, play it on 30. If you got a PC, play it on PC at 60. Welcome to PC gaming. Now you're just talking like a PC fucking like fanboy. Like this is like something new to you. Like this is like a reawakening. Look, let me just tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you the truth. What it is, Doc, you're getting too old for consoles. Period. At the end of the day. You're getting too old for consoles. And now you're leaning more towards more performance and more graphical shit. That's what you're leaning towards now. You're not a console gamer anymore at this point. You're a PC gamer. You're entering in that, but in a bad way because you're like acting like a fucking fanboy. Because even on the PC platform right now, Doc, no matter if it's like you have the highest end of the console, the lowest end of the console, some people has graphics cards that's still back in the GTX era, the 1080s graphics card. Some people are still holding on to those and still using them. And let me tell you something, they're not the greatest in terms of some of the games that can run right now because it's struggling. But they still using it. And some of them, either they have to put down their settings all the way down to 40 frames. Some even 30. Just to play a game on the PC platform. Just so it can run on there. Don't think for a minute that the PC platform, you don't think like some of these people on the platform is not running these games on 30. With like really old graphics card. Like GTX 10, the 1080 series, that's an old graphics card from like 7-8 years ago. 7 to 8 years ago. Probably 9 years ago. That's old. Very old. And still is running these games on running the latest and greatest games on the PC platform. But all they're doing is they're probably putting it at medium to low settings, putting FSR. I don't even think they have FSR. My bad. But putting at medium to low settings or putting down that frame rate and the resolution at 1080p 30 just so they can be able to play the game at a decent frame rate. Don't think consoles is the only one that's playing it on 30. Some PC players are doing the same shit too. When they have like really old graphics card and they didn't even upgrade it at all. I'm telling you. Don't think for a minute, it's just only consoles. PC players are doing that shit too. Certain people out there is doing that, but how would you know? You wouldn't know because guess what? Nobody's there to tell them, there's nothing because everybody has different hardware, different shit. Fucking ridiculous.
PC costs less. Okay, it's a pre-built as well. Costs less than my Xbox Series X and my...
It's a pre-built? Oh man, yo. You done fucked up, Doc. You got a fucking pre-built? You could have just built the whole system that's better than a pre-built. Very disappointing in you.
My PS5 combined. Yeah, on that PC, I could go ahead and play Helldivers, and I could turn around and play Halo. I could go ahead and play freaking Spider-Man, and I could go ahead and play Starfield.
Whoopie-doo.
All of them at 60 or above, depending on how I want to change the graphic settings. Because I don't need ultra shadows. I don't need ray tracing. My ambient occlusion doesn't have to be at very high. For those of you defending this Hellblade at 30 frames per second on Xbox Series X, you're pathetic. I don't care.
Look, it's not being pathetic here, okay? I don't know why you sitting there saying, you're pathetic. Look, man, it's 30 is 30. Just call it a day. Why are you worried about it? It's 30 FPS. So what? Like I said before, even on the PC, with some people that still have these old graphics cards, right? Like they're like, let me tell you something. Like they're still playing the latest and greatest games, and they're putting their shit on super low just so they be able to even play it at 30 solid. Is it every game? No, but most of the popular titles, like most of the AAA or AA titles, that's what they're doing. You think I'm surprised about that? No. It is what it is. If they choose that they want to go on the PC platform and they want to hold on to that graphics card and they want to play this game, they're going to have to do something. Because they've been stopping putting updates for the 1080 series. They stopped putting updates for that. There's no driver updates for that fucking graphics card. There's no whatever. So whatever they can play is whatever. It's going to play. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But whatever they're going to do, they're going to change settings or crank something down low just to run that fucking game at 30. I wouldn't even imagine, like, again, like even like a 1080 Ti, I promise you, some people has a 1080 Ti. I guarantee you they're not running Cyberpunk 2077 at 60 frames per second. They're going to have to do some mods, or they're going to have to crank down everything on low just to get it up there. And even that is not even promising. I guarantee you they probably either change the resolution or they put that shit on 30 frames. Come on, man. Like, I'm not like stop acting like, oh, PC don't do that. Some PC players are doing that now to this day. They still doing it.
You're weak. If you're defending 30 frames per second on this next gen console, you're pathetic and weak. The Xbox Series S, yes. Just take the L with me and admit that Microsoft lied to us when it came to the Xbox Series X.
Look, you could say that for every fucking console and every generation in the past. You could simply say that shit to every PlayStation console with every generation to take an L. Because every console from that generation on forward was an L. Because everything was running at 30 FPS. And even on the Xbox too, they was running on 30 FPS. That shit was an L. On every console, the Xbox, OG Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and the Series X. All of them are L. Same thing for PlayStation. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. They're still taking L's. But they got a performance mode. Yeah, a performance mode that basically look like shit. You want to know what a performance mode is? It's like going in here and I could change settings if I want to make it into performance mode. You can't, they can't do shit. They just got a mode and you're crying about a mode. This is ridiculous. That's even more pathetic. Doc, you look more pathetic. More pathetic. It's ridiculous.
That's it. That's it. Doc, if you wanted 60 frames, you should have gotten a PC. Well, I did. That still doesn't mean I can't call out the X. Doc Dog 1985, there's levels to this. It's not okay. I know I hurt your feelings. I know, Doc, but I like you. I don't like when you say things like that. It's not okay.
He ain't hurting my feelings because I'm not losing sleep at night, because guess what? A lot of people are just going to wake up the next day and still going to be saying, hey, I'm still going to play Hellblade at 30 FPS. This is nothing new to me. I wouldn't be, like, again, even Dragon's Dogma is running like dog shit right now. You enter into a town and Dragon's Dogma, you're running at 40 to 30. What else is new? No different even on the PC platform. Because if I had Dragon's Dogma right now, you think I'm going to be running that shit at 60? Fuck no. I know it's not. I'm going to have to fucking lock that shit down to 30. And that's okay. If I have to do it on my PC, I will. The whole point is I'm just here to play the fucking games. Okay? That's what I want to do. I want to play the games. That's all I care about. I don't care if it's 30 or 60. If I have to lock Dragon's Dogma to 30 FPS frames, I will fucking do it in a heartbeat. I will do it in a heartbeat. It's not a problem. Is that, and again, it's not going to make me lose sleep at night. I don't know what the fuck is your problem getting pissy whip about people having the X model, now they feeling like, oh my god, they got an X and they're playing 30 frames. You should be disappointed. Shit, I should be disappointed in the last 3-4 generations back of PlayStation 5 shits. Shit, it's more disappointing now in PlayStation 5. They ain't got shit right now. What AAA games do they got right now that they're showing off the power of the PlayStation 5 or the SSD? Supposedly, where is that? They don't got shit.
Everything that has been flagshipped, dropped on the PS5 has had a 60 frames per second mode or even a 120 mode. I saw people complaining about how Rebirth looked horrible at 60 frames per second. They gave them the option.
So basically, you're upset that Rebirth had a 60 frames per second mode and it looks horrible, which it is horrible. But then you just happy that they gave them the option. Doc, you sound fucking silly right now. That's like that. If they did that to me, I would have been like, this is disrespectful. That the fact that you giving out a 60 mode and it still looks worse and is horrible. Why would I play in 60 FPS mode if it looks this fucking worse and horrible? At that point, you might as well just go to PC. I can get the 60 FPS mode without the smearing, without the fucking bullshit. It's going to run flawlessly. And it's going to look good. Why would you be happy that, oh, they gave them the option. Yeah, an option that is like half fucking baked. That doesn't make you look any better. That doesn't make you look any good. That's basically saying like they only gave you a half baked car to drive. But you have the option. Yeah, so you chose the option of a half baked car that only lets you say, here's all these miles, but this will happen, this will happen, this will happen. But it makes good miles. How does that make anything better? That doesn't make any sense, Doc. Come on, man.
They at least respected them enough to give them the option.
How they respect them enough to give them the option when the fucking game looks like fucking dog shit? Here's what I'm saying. You want to know what an FPS mode looks like? Here, I'll give you one. I'll give you an FPS mode. Here's an FPS mode. Let's go on here real quick. You want an FPS mode? You want a mode? Like a real mode? Here, I'll give you a real fucking mode right here. Here. Let's go on to here. Let's go here. Right? So we'll turn this off. Right? We'll leave everything on normal because we don't need anything else. We'll just turn that off. And now, let's open up Mod Organizer 2. Okay, so it's already running. Good. So, now we're going to run this. Right? Because, like, again, he's sitting there saying all this bullshit about it should be, they gave the... No, that's disrespectful. Let me explain to you why. You're not going to disrespect the fucking, whatchamacallit, people that, these people just throwing out all these random modes and shit, and they don't even test this shit. When you're doing a true 60 FPS mode, right? I'm gonna show you what is true 60 FPS mode. We're gonna do it right now. So let's go into settings, right? Because I have all the mods installed, right? So we're gonna do a true 60 FPS mode. This is a real 60 FPS mode, right? Well, actually, we'll just leave it on high. I'm not gonna change that. We'll put this on medium. Boom. Texture quality, we'll leave it alone. Then we put it right here. I'm pretty sure I could put 60, but we'll just do 100. We'll see where it's at. Well, actually, we'll just turn it off. We'll see where it's at. Let's start the game up. Let's see this 60 FPS mode. Like an actual 60 FPS mode that actually, like, the game looks good and it doesn't look smeary as fuck. Oh my god. The game looks good. Wait, we don't even got our little chart. Let's get our little chart out. That's what we should do. We should get our little chart out. Go to performance, and go to overlay. We go to here, and we'll move this over to we're gonna move it over to the right. There we go. Okay. Boom. All right. So let's see what we got. Oh shit, it's above it. Huh. God damn. I just did a 60 FPS mode. And guess what? The game still looks good. Still looks good. It still looks clean. It doesn't have that smeary effect. I could walk down the street just fine. I could run up here just fine. See? See, this is the true 60 FPS mode. But you gotta actually test it, make sure it runs at 60 FPS, and then make sure it runs good. Look at that. I'm dipping down to a 49-48. We went from 60 over there with nothing. Now you see, like, oh shit, now I'm dipping down to the 57s. That's what I'm sitting there saying, man. They want all this fucking shit in performance mode, and then you can see how much fucking intense it is. Now I'm dipping down to the 45s and 47s. When you want performance mode, you gotta test shit out. And what they did, what the Square Enix didn't even test it out that fucking performance mode. They just slap on whatever medium settings, they did it like that, and it's like, oh yeah, this area, yeah, this shit can run at 60. Okay, did they test it in anywhere else? No. And then that's why it looks so smeary, resolution goes down, all this fucking other bullshit. All this other fucking bullshit. That's what I'm saying, man. You don't know what true 60 FPS performance mode is. When they actually tweak it and perfected it and tested it out in different areas and it's hitting 60 across the board, that's when you sit there and say, okay, we can do a 60 FPS mode. This right here spells out to me that I should just lock this shit at 30. Because I should lock it in at like 50 or 30. But it's dipping down to the 40s. So now, if I go down to here, change this, I should lock it in at 50 frames. I'm going to lose 10 frames. If I do that, I lose 10 frames. Is it a big deal? No. It is what it is. Or I can put it at 30, 33. Let's just do 33. Boom. So now it's 30 FPS locked. Still running fine. No frame dips, no nothing. Now, if I locked it in at 50, you're probably going to see frame dips. Like, again, I'm just showing you. Like, you can see, like, the crowd density, the amount of cars in the way. Like, now, let's put that back to... let me put it to 50. And you're going to see, like, it's going to be a drop. This is how you know that Square Enix and all these motherfuckers so-called performance mode on the PlayStation side didn't really test that shit out. Because if I put it at 50, let's see if it's going to stay locked at 50. No, it's not. Because you can already see at the corner, it's dipping down to the 40s. And we haven't even done shit. This is mods cranked up with graphics with like full settings. But you can see how beautiful the game looks. It looks good. It just doesn't run at a lock 50 FPS that I wanted to. I know it ain't going to lock at 60. Because you can see that it's dipping down to the 40s, going up to the 50s. This is what people got to deal with. Look at this. Textures on the road is not fucking filled in. If I had to play it like this is fine. I don't care if I play it at 30 or 40 frames. If I have to, I will. But you see, it's trying to go back up to the 50s. And it's struggling. And this is just me looking around and shit. Going around the city. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Doc. Like you don't understand what it's like. This is me using mods. Imagine me without no mods. Probably if I turn off the mods, will it run at 50? I don't know. Let's find out. Because obviously they just think like, oh man, you know, they got the option and shit. Yeah, but they didn't test the shit out. That's the fucking problem. So now let's turn off all of the gameplay stuff. Because this is where all of the fucking... whatchamacallit? All the immersion, all this bullshit. I'm going to turn that off. I think also, wait, no. Is it traffic? Nope, that's good. Realistic traffic, we'll turn that off. Okay, so I turned off all of that stuff. Now, will it run at 60? We'll see. Let's turn it on. We'll find out. Just turning those things off is probably most likely going to hit at 50 or even above. And because I left it on medium settings, we'll see what happens. Like again, this is what developers need to start doing. But again, it's hard because like again, with all this is just with mods and just the game itself. You can imagine what a new game and a new engine and they trying to port all of this shit into a old gen console that has hardware limitations. This is what they got to go through. It's not fucking easy. Putting the mode in there is one thing, slapping it in there, anybody can do it, but just like literally playing the game and testing it out, like running around, going to different areas, can it stay at whatever a certain frame? Okay, so we're at the same area and it's still locking at 50 frames. Now the question is this is going to still affect my frame rate? So I'm walking down here just like how we did the same way. See, by turning that shit off, it's locking it at 50. But you can see that how much of the shit has to be stripped back. This is what developers got to go through. They got to strip most of the shit back to make it just to run at a certain frame rate. So now going down here, right? Down the same area, same path. And you can see it's locking at 50. This is what developers have to go through. Gotta strip all that shit back. You see, it's like kind of like, it's still got some crowd, but it's not as much as before. If I had the mod on, it would have been a bunch of crowds, but it looked like a realistic city. Now, not so much. So now it's locking at 50. It definitely can do 60. But you see, this is what developers have to do to say, oh, what about the features and all the stuff and the crowd density and all that shit? This is what GTA 6 is going to go through. This is exactly what GTA 6 is going to go through. On the trailer, they'll show you all this shit that you can do, but in reality, when you play the game, that's what they're going to do. They're going to strip all that shit back. Don't believe me, go back to the video when I had all the mods on and I was trying to lock it at 30 and 50, and you see it was struggling. Now, turning off the mods of like traffic and all this shit and the crowd density, look at it now. Now it's like this. It's locked 50. Bet you it can do 60. No problem. Less cars in the road, less shit on the road. It's crazy. It's a lock 50 all the way through, but this is the sacrifices they're gonna have to do. That's what I'm telling you, man. You like, again, these motherfucking people don't know shit about hardware, don't know shit about how that shit works. I totally understand it. It's like this. Do you want a smeary mess or whatever unstable frame rate, or do you want a stable frame rate? For me personally, I would much rather take a 30 FPS stable frame rate than trying to have that frame rate go up and down all over the place. It's look crazy. Like, no way. I will do it. Even on a PC, I will still do it. Because I don't like that shit. But again, it's like, come on, bro. This is ridiculous. Stupid ridiculous. Alright. Boom. I want all of this stuff on. Okay, got all that on. So, yeah, man, this is crazy.
We didn't even have an option for Starfield. We didn't even have an option for Redfall.
We don't have an option for Starfield. We don't got an option for Redfall. Oh, no.
Are you dumb? Are you listening to me saying, if you didn't like the way Rebirth looked at 60, then play it at 30, right? But they gave you the freaking option.
Yeah, they gave me the option to play it at 30, but yet that 60 FPS did not look good. Like, Doc, you see the gameplay I just showed you not that long ago. And you see how, like, the mods, like, added in that extra shit to it? And that made my frame rate going right down the 40. Turning off most of that shit, if this was running at stock, this would be running at 60 solid. Still not a perfect, because I put all the settings at medium. You know, like, again, it's not as simple as, like, like, they made it simple as, like, look, we'll just do this, like, here, we'll slap this, and we'll slap it and put it out there. You gotta test it out, too. You gotta test it out. You gotta make sure, does it run at a 60 solid frame rate? Not 60, and then you look around the world, it's like smeary as fuck. Because when you saw me playing the fucking game, Cyberpunk, with most of the mods turned off, right? It was running rock solid. It was perfect, beautiful, it runs good, and it looks good. It doesn't look smeary and all this crazy shit. Like, you know, that's the difference. Like, nobody wants to play a 60 FPS And then they fucking walk around in the world, it looks smeary as fuck. It looks smeary. It looks like people look like pixelated. People from a draw distance disappeared. Like, they don't want to play games like that. They want to play 1080p 60 with good performance, and on top of that, like, the whole game itself looks good. Performance, and it looks good, and better draw distance, better shit. That's what they want to play in performance mode. Not a half-ass performance mode, Doc. That was half-assed. That was like a performance mode like they didn't even care or even bother to test. That's what the fuck they did. They just slapped that shit together quick and say, here, put a performance mode out there. You think I'm fucking stupid, Doc? Come on, bro. The only one that's a fool is still you. You and your fucking brother. Two fucking fools.
This is not a PlayStation channel. This is an Xbox channel, right? Xbox is...
Man, you sound like a PC fucking gamer now. Now you sounding like a PC fucking fanboy. Like, this is like, oh my god. Like, bro, stop with this bullshit. Doesn't matter if you're an Xbox channel or a PlayStation channel. Stop dick riding off of these fucking console shits. Stop dick riding and believing what these people are fucking telling you. When you gonna fucking learn? You still haven't learned shit. You and your brother still haven't learned. That's why you got a long way to go, Doc. I just showed you. There's levels to this. That's why I'm telling you. You a baby. You a baby. You ain't nothing. You still got a long way to go. Hold on. I'm sorry about that. Let me go take this overlay off real quick. You still got a long way to go.
Does not care about the Xbox Series X. And I think it's time for me not to care about that damn console either. Because it's making me look like a fool.
Yes, it do. You finally fucking admit it. It makes you look like the stupidest fucking fool ever. Stop being a fool. Just be you. Play the games that you want to play. I played Forza Horizon 5 on the PC. Okay. Cool. I'm doing it too. I'm like, what is the problem?
Dog 195, there's levels to this. This is disgusting. They don't even care. Phil, what are you doing, bro? What are you
This is not a Phil problem. Phil is there to make money. He doesn't give a fuck about you. He don't care about you. Why are you still going on about this, bro?
Flagship title Forza Motorsport on the Xbox Series X is laughable. Am I lying? I know I'm trying to end the video, but I know some of you want to rebuttal this. Redfall, no graphical power, same thing on.
All right, I'm gonna have to stop you there because this is gonna get too long. Because I'm tired of hearing your fucking rambling. Let's just put it like this. To sum it all up, Dark Doc 1985, you're a fucking fool. You're a fool. You are a clown to even believe in this type of garbage. You are a fool. And plus, you still got a long way to go. Okay? Stop acting like you've been on PC for like the longest time, bitch. You just started. You haven't been on PC as long as I have. I've been on this platform long time ago. Long time ago. I've been on this platform. You just started. You don't know what the fuck is going on. Shit, man. You come on, bro. This video gonna be too fucking long, and it's already long. And I said I want to do 2 hours, but it's ended up being 4 hours. I'm sorry about that, but anyway, you guys, I'm about to start wrapping this up. Too much salt, too many fools around here. Don't know shit about gaming, don't know shit about console shit. Rambling on, acting like they know about shit. Dark Doc on here, fucking asking and begging for, I need a performance mode. No, these consoles need fucking graphical settings. They need graphical settings. They need settings to actually fucking change shit. That's what the fuck they need. Graphics settings, not a mode. That's even more disrespectful. Like, Oh, but Final Fantasy Rebirth got a piss poor performance fucking mode. It's a garbage fucking mode. If I can make a performance mode on the PC fucking platform, they should be doing the same fucking thing to put it on that fucking system, but they can't do it. Stop asking for fucking modes. Start asking for fucking graphical settings. Graphical settings. We need graphic settings. I want to be able to turn off ray tracing. I want to be able to turn down graphics. I want to be able to change shadows and textures. That's what you should be asking, not a fucking mode. It's ridiculous. And all these fucking people are crying about 30 FPS and all this shit. Just play the fucking game, bro. Who cares? It's a fucking console. You're there to do what? To play the game. That's what a console does. A console allows you to play the fucking game. Just as much as a PC allows you to play games, to upload videos, to make content. It allows you to do that. Okay? A console allows you to do that. To play games. That's all it's there for. You want to watch shit on... Yes, you can. You got all this shit. But the whole point about a console is it allows you to play these games. If they decided they want to do 30, that's their decision. That's fine. That's their business. I personally do not care. If you care about performance, then you're not a console gamer at this point. You entering into PC territory. At this point, you might as well just sell your fucking console now. Not just Xbox, PlayStation 2. If you care about performance that much, get a fucking PC then. But note to self, when you're on the fucking PC platform, they're not there to be responsible of your fucking updates and your fuck ups. Okay? You are responsible for your own system. You going to do the updates. You going to do shit. Not Microsoft. Microsoft is not responsible for your shit. You are responsible. That's the difference between an Xbox console and a PlayStation console and a PC. PC, you're fucking responsible. When you're on a console, you don't have to worry about shit about that. You just start up the game. If it has an update, you update it and you go about your business playing the game. You don't have to worry about shit. That's your shit. But note to self, you don't get options and shit like that on the PC. Okay? You're not gonna get no graphical fucking options. Doc fucking crying about a fucking mode. That garbage ass mode. You can imagine what fucking Final Fantasy 16 was. Fucking garbage. Marlon Gaming fucking crying like a bitch about 30 FPS. How disappointed he is. He wants to quit. It's bad. It's bad. Ugh, come on. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, I'm not losing sleep at night. I'm still waking up every day, still playing games. Like, whether it's on 30 or 60. You know? If I'm running mods and it's just like piss poor performance on my thing, right? And if I have to lock it at 40 frames, I will do it. I don't got a fucking issue locking the fucking game down to 40 frames. If I have to, I will. I can still play the game, Cyberpunk 2077, with all the graphics cranked up to high. And if the game is dipping down to the 40s, I'm going to put it at 40 FPS. If I have to, I will. I'm not going to lose sleep at night. I'm still going to be playing the game just fine. But this right here is the most ridiculous fucking thing I have ever seen in my life. A grown-ass man with 2 fucking kids that brought a PC, brought a laptop and a handheld and a console, and you have a PlayStation console and a Series S console. You got 7 fucking systems acting like you're stranded, but you got everything under the sun right then and there, even on a laptop. And you still crying about 30 FPS because it's on the console, but everywhere else is 60. Who gives a fuck? Move on. Probably next gen console, they're probably gonna update it and say, hey, Hellblade 2 runs at 60. Cool. Big fucking deal. Okay? Was no different. It was basically no different from the PlayStation 4 to 5. oh, if I put the PlayStation, if I got the PlayStation 4 version of whatever, is gonna run better than on, yeah, of course, is what the fuck. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 ran better on the PlayStation 5 and it doesn't sound like a jet engine, unlike the PlayStation fucking 4. Who would have fucking knew that? No, I'm like, come on, bro. This is so ridiculous. But anyway, you guys, I'm gonna be wrapping it up here. Hopefully you enjoyed the video. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe to my channel. And leave your comment section down below. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.